This is an Enfield. I've not opened Enfield in so long. Not been anything to grind to. Or not even anything to grind to, it's just that there's more fun games to play. Or more active things to do. I'm really bad at playing games when it's just like maintenance mode. Like, Enfield isn't even that bad to maintain, but it's just like the act of opening the game up. I just do it on my iPad, honestly. That's what my iPad is for. Hope you're doing well, Endo, though. Thanks for dropping by and all that. I guess you're doing fine. I was actually gonna ask if you're doing okay, because I feel like I haven't seen, like, I've seen you drop by here, obviously, but... I guess Limbus, you chat a lot, but I feel like, at least for Suchi's channel, I guess, I haven't seen you by too often, like, chatting. I figure you're lurking, but I hope everything's fine. I kind of feel like this has been, like, a very rough week for a lot of people, which sucks. You've been sleeping? Hope you've been getting good sleep. I've been like, I always have to like fight off the urge to like do nothing and sleep all the time. That's why like gacha games end up being like so prevalent in my life, even though it's like not that much better in terms of productivity. But I get the mood. I'm just like wanting to sleep or like just lays about. Need to fix your sleep schedule? Not being lazy. Oh, it's a sleep schedule thing. I see. One thing or another isn't being fixed for a while. Okay, yeah. It's good to hear that's not plan being lazy or something. I think for me, I guess my sleep schedule also been messy. I don't know how bad your sleep schedule is, though. I guess. As I think about it, I actually don't know where you live. Are you in EU? Or are you in NA? I kind of figure everyone's in NA, but if you're like sleeping by the time Sushi goes live, that would probably explain it. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense then. Sense. He said fix. I was like, why would you bring up fixing sleep schedule? After I mentioned the Sushi stream, I was like, okay, it must be a time zone diff. That's good to hear though. Grand Savior. Hey, Range Hog. Probably a short stream today. I just want to do some streaming stuff. I don't really know why I feel obligated to stream. I think it's because I wanted to like play this journey thing or Star Savior a bit. When you're less busy, you can go back to dinner hours, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all comes down to what you prefer. If you enjoy having a normal sleep schedule. Like, I personally enjoy having a normal sleep schedule, but, like, because I end up brain rotting so much when I get into bed, my sleep schedule is still, like, absolutely demolished for no real reason other than I'm stupid when it comes to sleeping properly. You reset your streak? Yeah, I noticed you didn't drop by yesterday. I was like, should I continue streaming for Range Hog alone, or should I just dip? I was like, whatever. I'm sure he won't care too much if I just dip. You like degen hours, but the world likes normal hours? Yeah, that's a mood. Honestly, I don't have that good of an excuse for going degen hours. You were out all night anyways, unfortunately. Fortunately. That's good to hear. We love it when friends are out partying. That could be me tonight. I'm still not sure. My friends texted about going out, but I went out yesterday, and I'm going to go out tomorrow, so I'm like trying to find time to just be a degen. Like, realistically why I'm online as well. Oh yeah, Rain Talk knows about that, and he was the one who brought it up a while, or he brought it up a while back, that watching VODs saves streak. Kind of funny. Go, go, go. I'm not sure if I'm going, though. My friend did invite me, but I said I was like, whatever. Oh, wait. I didn't respond to Sam's texts. Oh, bozo. I did, but it didn't work. That sucks. Was this what I wanted to do? Emily? Probably. Also, I feel like this Lacey one's wrong. Oh, but I'm using it for crit, right? It's a better one. Probably not. Yeah, it's probably not. This Harvey or Harley one would probably be better. But, probably not gonna be able to grab it. Is it worth getting the gold for it? Probably is. Simultaneously expensive, but also relatively cheap. All things considered. Did you get my answers? Answers? Get any answers? Oh, no, 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 no. My bad. I thought you said my answers. I don't know why. I read any as my. No, but they said next week. Like, I knew it was gonna be, like, a next week thing. So, I wasn't expecting anything before, Monday start. You find the time to draw before your meme stops being topical and funny. Oh, is it a Chainsaw Man meme? I feel like Chainsaw Man has been really funny recently. Waiting. Yeah, we love waiting. Yay, waiting! Yippee! I love waiting! Oh. Sippy? Actually, I should probably go make some tea. I'm gonna put the hot water on real quick, now that you bring up the sippy. Let me get some more fluids. Actual water, yeah, sparkling water. You started making a Chainsaw Man meme, but it's like 3 days away from no longer being funny. I feel like you have some time before it loses all of its motion. I don't think Chainsaw Man memes are that easily killed. Like, people still meme, like, I guess it's like not as topical. You're right. I'm thinking of a few Chainsaw Man memes that like I see reference, but it's like very rare compared to how much it was referenced in the past. Chainsaw Man's pretty funny though. Yeah. That's been like dominating my Twitter feed recently. Down as Endo? Why'd you call me down as Endo? Because you're Endo and you're on the ground. Oh. When does Heart unlock? Heart unlocks when you beat 1836 in the main story quest. Which is actually kind of difficult to do. Or it's hard to get to there because it takes a lot of manual effort. But if you have 830 Waltz Ashura, it's not It's like still pretty bad, but it's doable. It's the most Giga dead meme, I can tell. Yeah, it's being beaten up like a dead horse, pretty bad. I'm on the side that's like, I don't think Chainsaw Man had that bad of a... Yeah, this might be a hot take, but I'm pretty sure Chainsaw Man was not that bad of an ending. I think people are unfairly memeing on it. Like, I've seen some horrendous manga endings, and Chainsaw Man is nowhere near that. Oh, is this guy telling me to go out? Oh, never mind. Just thinking about the card stock that he took. You can tell, he skipped like 8 chapters to read the final chapter. I feel like Chainsaw Man as a story... I guess spoilers for anyone who cares, but... Should I risk this? I'm gonna risk this. I kinda wanna see if this is beatable. Like... I feel like there is a lesson to be learned, and I think unfortunately, like, the audience that reads Chainsaw Man does not want to hear that lesson. So that's why it gets, like, super clowned. And it's not even like Fujimoto is like giving like a particularly good lesson either. Like in all honesty, like it's like, yeah. What was the lesson? It's like being, it's like this is my own personal interpretation, I guess, to be clear. But it's like being too obsessed with your goals, or being too obsessed with something can make you lose sight of everything and can consume your life, and that's not good for you. Because that's literally what every character went through near the end. And it's also like, I don't think it's a lesson that like most people, I mean, it's a very unrelatable lesson unless you're like a shonen pro tag specifically, and obviously most people that live are not shonen pro tags, so it's like not very salient for most people. But that to me is like the lesson, is like when you read the story, what's Bushido a devil of? If I remember correctly, like it's supposed to be pretty clear that Pochita is a devil of like, it's like the erasure devil, I guess, because everyone fears being erased, and Pochita is like you never really, like, the devils don't really, they do epitomize what they are, if that makes sense. Like, they're actually, I feel like, I mean, this is me, like, talking out my ass, because I haven't really read the story. I haven't reread the story in, like, super detail, so, like, this is all just me talking about things I have in my head from keeping up with series since the anime release, like, chapter by chapter, so I'm probably making a lot of shit up in retrospect. But a lot of the devils are scared of losing what they are, if that makes sense. So like, or like they also fear losing what, I don't know if that makes any sense actually, but it's like with control, you can tell that Makima is like scared of losing control, which is pretty obvious. You can tell that like Fammi is like, what was it? I guess there's some spoilers. Does it mean everything that was released was unreleased because Erasure was erased? No, it's kind of like the concept incinerator, I think, where it's not that everything's gonna be unerased because you no longer exist. It's that the concept of what you were is like a lot more subdued or like taken out. So the reason why Denji specifically ends up like not being as traumatized, or like Pochita's gone, right? But everything Pochita has done is still there. Because unlike everybody lose this, bro. Let me do this. It's probably not worth retrying, but that's really close. So like to me, the way it feels like it works is that everything that Pochita ate, or like the major story beats of Pochita, like whatever he ate and all that stuff, like they still are potentially gone. Or like the most traumatic aspects of what he did are probably gone. And honestly, like I feel like Pochita has like a lot of, what's the word? he has a lot of like control over what he does and doesn't do, I think. So you have to do a lot of headcanon, obviously, because it is Fujimoto we're talking about. And that guy, like, just does not and will not ever, like, he, like, leaves a lot of stuff, like, unsaid and unwritten because he probably didn't think about it, and he's just like, whatever, I don't fucking care. But I think Pochita probably, like, undid the things that he thought were really bad. Because there's, like, all that talk, like, I remember seeing online about how, like, oh, Aki still gone when Power and Chicken Bean are back. I don't remember what happened to... I don't remember the chicken plot, honestly, because that thing... I totally forgot about that. But I think Aki is gone because he got consumed. Like, he was completely, like... Rather, my interpretation is that Aki, like, got sacrificed with the Gun Devil and stuff. Like, I feel like... I guess, first of all, like, themes and shit, which isn't really... that good of an answer, but I feel like he just wasn't gonna live, or like he like does something with doubles. You're on 1631 right now. Ooh, 7 more until you hit 16. Oh, you still need 2 more sectors. Okay, I have like not necessarily advice, but I have like kind of ideas about progression in this game, and I think you have to overinvest into wrong units, but themes and such indeed. I'm satisfied with that answer. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, like, Fujimoto has... Like, I know a lot of people are clowning Fujimoto for it, and I'm definitely, like, making excuses for him. But, like, this is not the guy that has ever given a flying fuck about, like, making plot ends, like, correctly neat. So, like, I didn't read, Fire Punch, to be fair. But I feel like Fujimoto is literally the themes and such, like merchant. So, I don't really get why people are so... Like, why they're clowning on him so hard. Like, Fujimoto does not write, like, a super coherent plot. He writes, like, 3 foreshadowings that look really cool in retrospect. But he doesn't, like, write things that are, like... Like, he doesn't write things that are ever just, like, that sound in terms of story, in my opinion. But, like, people all going, like, oh, like, your story fucking blows. What about all these plot holes you forgot about? It's like, it's not even like he fixed those in part 1 to begin with, in my opinion. Did I die? I forgot how I lost the last one. Yeah, Fujimoto Me is literally like the themes and such guy. How did I ask last time when I ended up so much HP this time? Doesn't matter. This is like the main content I want to play in this game. I don't get the boost stuff or Muda. I need to open this thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream this game a lot more, or like at least for this week, just cause this is the game that this is the section of the game where I wanted to properly play out. Sorry, wait, let me look at the. You can combine ancient artifacts and raid rewards to obtain special potentials. So I have to discard the things I don't want. But what exactly are these? I cannot tell what the fuck these are. These don't look like the right color. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm looking for pants and chest. I took a nap watching another streamer, and I had a dream about themes and stuff because he was talking about it for 30 minutes, and when I woke up, he was still talking. So funny. I feel like I understand why Chainsaw Man like popped off so hard, but it like surprises me like how popular it is. I feel like in the end, Fujimoto is a good writer, but It's like obvious when he gets tired of its story. And I do agree, Chainsaw Man could have been written a lot better in the end. It could have been closed out way better, but I feel like it's like I feel like a lot of the hate it's getting right now is like kind of funny. Like I feel like, especially considering his previous works, like the fact that Chainsaw Man got a happy ending to begin with is probably a lot better than a lot of his previous stuff. The modern era of Jump just isn't thing the same. I agree and disagree in the sense that, like, I think I agree in the sense that it doesn't hit as hard because the stories don't feel the same, but for me personally, I think I feel that way because I'm older now, and these writers are, like, writing for a younger audience. Like, I don't know if you remember my, like, me and Xylee, like, talking about how, tragic. How the live action of One Piece was. Like, I was saying that it's like fine and it's even successful because a lot of people enjoy it. And he was saying that like it was like really bad because it overacted and like all this other stuff. And I feel like my main argument with that was just like it's not marketed, like it's not meant to be marketed for you directly. And that kind of feels like what Jump is right now for me. Where it's like easy to not like an entire genre because you're aging out of it. I think they just write different though. I mean, maybe, but I feel like I think Demon Slayer was more of a classic shonen story. I mean, I do agree in the sense that like there are a lot of stories. Like for example, like getting all these. When it comes to like I think of Attack on Titan, right? Like I think Demon Slayer was going to be like this this generation's, or not like Demon Slayer. I think Chainsaw Man was like supposed to be pretty similar to AOT in the sense that like it's like edgier. It's like a shonen stylization, or yeah, shonen stylization, but it's a bit edgier. But obviously, like, Attack on Titan was, like, kind of generational, the idea that the guy actually, like, wrote out everything way ahead of time. Like, had it all properly planned out and everything. The thing is just, like, it's, like... In that sense, I can kind of see it, where the quality of the writing is just worse. Or, like, the overall writing is just worse. They wrote shonen as though it's seinen. Yeah, it's like a different genre. It's like the bordering of like the classifications of genres, like the themes and everything. Like I mean, again, like themes and such. Because I do genuinely believe like it's like a very JJK issue, where both JJK and Chainsaw Man both like ended their series a little abruptly for a lot of people's tastes. I mean, same with Bleach, same with like a lot of other shows. I think people don't really notice how really only the super uber successful series get to like get the grace of ending their story peacefully. And even if you are like super successful, like Naruto for example, I mean that's probably just Kishimoto being a absolute psychopath with the Kaguya stuff. But like, I feel like manga endings are nearly impossible to do properly. Whether it's because the author like runs out of ideas, whether it's because the story was never gonna end properly or whatnot. It's like, I feel like people just like every time a series ends, people always clown on it. I think people were ready for JJ Classic to end. I guess you're right. Also, I got so fucked on this failure. But I think, okay, I guess I kind of disagree, but I also know what you mean. But I think the difference is that JJK Classic, what happened was that obviously Gege got sick. They spent so long on the Sukuna cycle that fans were ready. I guess. I think the Sukuna cycle is much better than people give it credit for. I think some of the through lines were a bit rough because obviously, again, Gege got sick, and so like a lot of things here and there got get like fucked up and everything. But like I think I saw a lot of chatter about how it didn't feel well handled, I guess, like overall. But also like I feel it's important to remember that the Sukuna cycle, yes, it gets clowned on pretty deservingly because it's really just like fight of the week, right? But I think My Hero Academia ended and got clowned, and all the fans were ready for an ending. They just expected a different ending. Yeah, it's like I think people expect an ending, but they don't know how the ending would ever look or how to ever write it. All they know is that they do not agree with how it was handled. But I feel like a lot of time, the people that like complain or like say that they could have done better, like would not actually offer a better ending ever. So that's what I mean. It's like I feel like people always forget that series always end really poorly. Like I think the only handful of series that got like good endings was like what, like Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Like even Gintama was like kind of a messy ending, even though it was like a super Goliath. One Piece isn't going on. Naruto got clowned. Bleach got clowned. Demon Slayer low-key got clowned because the quality like hit the dumpster in terms of like art, I think, after a while. Like there is no real series that ends well. Reborn had a fun ending. Oh really? Oh, the manga got axed. Okay. Yeah, I saw people talking about how it got a good ending, but I guess you're right. That was a bad ending. It's been a while. I think I remember seeing that it was like kind of bad, but I just assumed that's. I don't know why I trusted a Twitter user, but yeah, I trusted a Twitter user on their opinion on the ending. But yeah. Sure, I have no what this is. Say decrease speed. Sorry, did I say decrease speed by 30? Oh my god. There were 2 more manga arcs after the anime, and it gets axed. Yeah, I remember the anime getting axed. Sorry, was this minus 30 speed? Did I see that right? Decrease speed by 30 at the start of first battle. Whoever keeps this? Also, isn't there the music change? Oh, I hit the fast forward button. Interesting. The anime is buying the end before more loose treasure. I see. So people were saying the anime for it was good because the anime got out before it, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. They probably were talking about the anime then, instead of the manga. But yeah, it's a manga conversation. I do think that, like, in the end, there were no manga has had a clean ending, in my opinion. Or, like, rarely has a good ending. Like, I think, I know Attack on Titan had, like, a much cleaner ending, but even Attack on Titan was, like... I think it's aged well, but people also were just, like, memeing on it all the time. It's just, like, I feel like the nature of long-running series is, like, impossible to properly fix it all, if I'm being honest. Oh, so this is the one where I have to decide. So I need to take the pants. I'll take pants because all the others are trash. Hat is crit, pants is defense. You didn't watch the anime, but people said it's better apparently. A lot of people had the AOT. I mean, it's the exact same ending. I think it's kind of like the conversation me and Suchi had about whatchamacallit, about like when I read the 2.2 or 2.5, 2.2 and 2.5 stories. We need to get rid of the thing. Just break this. 50 points is a lot though. Minus 30 speed is so much speed. But I think it comes down to like the brain rot of watching an animated medium, because obviously AOT was so successful they had infinite budget to make it look right, and I mean it's also the case of a lot of adaptations that have a lot of money, where they're able to go back and like reinterpret scenes and then add the glaze of like music and direction and animation and voice actors to like make it better. And so like people that read, especially with anime, like I'm so confident most people skimmed the anime or the manga when it came out. I'm praying on the One Piece thing to flop. Yeah, it's kind of hitting the dirt right now, and I don't know if Oda's gonna be. Oda's getting old. You have a bet going on? So it's kind of scary, honestly. Very scary bet. I lost it. Oh no, yeah, I lost it again. $150 on the line. Not bad. I can't. Usually give that to old grandma, but I needed to go to training and mismanage this one. It's whether or not the One Piece will have any value. Ooh. Okay, that's actually an interesting bet. I really wonder how what the One Piece is gonna be. I'm very, very curious. Also, this one kind of blows. I need a high HP. Yeah, high HP. Emily to borrow. Bruh. If it has no value, my friend has to get a scale Konosuba figurine of your choice. What are the chances that it's not Megumin? Like... Is it not just Megumin? Basically 0. like, I was like trying to think like, why wouldn't you just say, actually failed, what the fuck? Like, why wouldn't you just say, Megumin? Like, what conditions do we have to fulfill for it to be someone else other than Megumin? Ozma, Komeko, or Union? Oh, Komeko would be cute, but I'd be surprised if Komeko had anything. Honestly. It's hard to love everyone. Makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Try this, see if this works out. I mean, these fights are like really cooked in terms of how difficult they are. I'm surprised it failed that actually. What did I mismanage to fail? Subdued injury. Okay, I see why I'm losing. It's because the defender effect isn't going off properly. Maybe some shit like Joy Boy's hat. Yeah, it's gonna be something silly. I don't even want to know what it is, honestly. It does like too much hype about the One Piece. I feel like originally the One Piece would have just been like the friends and family made along the way, and that's why it was so funny. The Roger. Like it's gonna be like a mirror or some shit. Like that's probably originally what it was gonna be. Like the most fancy fucking mirror you've ever seen in your life. But now like the series is gonna be like so large that it's like you can't really make it a mirror anymore. Is that gonna be worthless? Because otherwise you wouldn't be laughing over it, right? I'm praying. Like if it was worth something, that's a genuine surprise to me. Oh yeah, I'm streaming Target. What'd you send me? I think this is worth the points. Oh yeah, I actually put that on just a second ago. might have negative value, like the duty to save the world. And that's why Roger was like, nah, yeah, fuck this guy, let's get out of here. I do feel like at some point, One Piece is like kind of a story that like, it's like a really messy story. It's hard to gauge, honestly. It can't hurt, but is it worth the point slots? Honestly, I think so. I feel like having... Well, I think it depends on the map, honestly. It's so hard to say. Because sometimes you get broken and then you immediately get unbroken. So it's like, what's the difference? Like, it literally doesn't matter. But I feel like there's a lot of times where like, I'll lose, like Emily, like half a second before I can do something. And then this toughness thing would fix that. Yeah, who knows? Is that better cam now? I do not. This is the exact same cam, Wes. I think any story gets as long as One Piece is messy. No items, the wall text that says, go kill Emu. He's so stupid. Is angle better? Yeah, it's just angle better. Wes, I like looked at I saw that Lucid as a hero class is coming out soon. So I was like rolling around my head like I'm about to ask this fucker about carrying me. But like I also don't want to play reboot because you coming back? I'm definitely coming back for old school, but no, I know you got me. I'm just thinking like, am I gonna go back for old school? I don't want to play both, you know. I play both. I'm gonna play one. Bruh. Oh, this is so fucking cooked. What's XADV? Never even heard of that. Is that extreme advance? The hell is that? Dude, this run has been so disgusting. I'll toss it to the end and do all the mechanics myself. Hardest boss right now? Is there even a point? Like, I have to do a minimum... Needs all party members to counter. What the fuck? That's like way too much effort, honestly. I see, I forgot to learn all my things, that's why it was hard. Wait, it's also Void Trial. Whatever, the fight's already, the run's already cooked anyways. Path manual, oh. Lose 1 HP. There's a bar mechanic that makes everyone do 50% FD, or minus 50% FD. If you don't get to above... If you don't get it to go above 0.25, you can't finish the boss. What a disgusting mechanic. Next on be normal. Challenge. Literally impossible. OGMS being grinding like the good old days? Yeah, we'll see. I'm still not convinced. I mean, I am convinced to play a little bit, but I'm not convinced I'll be like playing it a lot, you know? We'll see though. We shall see. It's the last one, right? Oh, I messed up. Need to hit. I did hit. Oh no, I didn't hit. Well, so I'm 2 off. Oh, I got crit instead of... Oh, I'm supposed to sell the trash. Let's see. I see, it's just sell the trash before you get there. So you don't have RNG on this. Oh. Loop, the dupe. Oh my god, Loop Lacey. Lacey dupe refused you so hard. Yeah, I managed to get Lacey dupe. Pretty happy about that. Pretty early on. And that Lacey dupe's the only reason why I even continue playing, for being honest. This is even better. If I had the 1000... I think it's not better. Oh, hey, it's A. Look at that. Oh, okay, I got Vitality. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh, yo. Hey, Nate. You're gonna hound Izzy, David, Joe, and Kevin get on that too. That's a mood. See how much worse this is. Minus 3000 HP, plus 80 defense. This is so much worse. I lose like 8% of my HP for like not even a fraction of my defense back. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. The flu has gotten to me. I'm gonna hit the add button and then I'm gonna come back in like 2 minutes. Do some more runs afterwards. BRB. Alright. We back. Glad I at least got something on Emily, but I don't even know what these ratings do. It's really odd that they have all these ratings, but like the ratings don't ever match up properly, in my opinion. It's like such a relevant data. Or not relevant data, it's like very it feels very off. What level after this though? It's kind of the real question. I think Haiti is I'll probably just go Haiti. It is Ashura. Grand Fair. I'm trying to think I'm missing something here. I think I have the speeds. This is crit, this is crit, this is her own thing, this is speed, this is also speed, I think. I kind of want more crit. And this is attack, so this is the most useless one. But what would I replace this with? This is defense. This is Nova Force, but it's useless because it's only on defenders. This is support, but I guess the question of whether or not you think this is worth it. I feel like the answer is like honestly not even that bad. Self-healing rate increases by 3% at the start of a turn. I feel like the stacks, I could be wrong. Because this was a 15% more healing, which I think is not too bad. I'll just take it. Whatever. Who can stop me? Nobody. Probably lose some attack, but that's fine. She has HP scaling anyways. Only attack scaling I had to just cope. But I have to remember to take off all of the other gear pieces before the journey's over. You can actually clear this. I wasn't able to clear this last time with Waltz Ashura. Yo, so what does this do? Deal chain damage to enemy, proportional self max HP after attacking if self HP is 50% or higher. I feel like it's actually this then. I know this is good, but I guess it's dependent on healing versus, or it's barrier versus damage. I just keep doing this. I feel like the plush is not that bad. Oh well. All the incorrect training within this game are so annoying. Gratitude means probably not pick survival. I feel like survival's wrong. Let's go this time. I actually don't know what this event does. Pull this database and check it. This is the mysterious statue. So it's strength and vitality, so I want to go flowers. So I lose strength for... Let's see. And then this one... I want something specific for this one. I wanted gloves, but I have neither. I'm gonna take HP though, it's gonna be speed. Or boots rather. Boots gives me... like boots would be the most interesting. Endurance again? I'm pretty sure I'm either clicking strength or I'm clicking vitality. I don't think I'm ever clicking endurance on this character. Even if it is like more of the friend bubbles. Bro. I got great success too. Good for the mood. Bad for the experience efficiency. This first one's bad, third one's bad, so it has to be fugitive cloak. Probably some auto gives me a bit more tankiness because of the debuff. Discount? I'm gonna keep missing on this for fun. Let's go with normal. I can go double speed, but I'm probably gonna go speed and HP. Just take every HP one I see. And hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Okay, part-timer gives me a super discount. Is it a discount? These all suck. Maybe this report's mine. Full strength. Or quick strength. Defense will scale naturally with the HPN strength clicks. It's this one then. The site says that Mysterious Merchant is skill of life discount, speed. It's either useful in any or speed or life. I'm gonna go speed. Guess I'm pretty all-in speed regardless. I haven't failed one of these in a long time. I'm probably owed like a really low % chance fail. I'm training soon. Failed again. Sick. Lead on crit is kind of useless. Defense, 5 buffs is useless. Remove debuff and advance when broken. That one seems okay, actually. It's either that or crit. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be more useful for like certain hard fights, like the Void Trial one. Crap. Levels 2. I probably should have been only defense actually, because there is that one section that only has defense and the other trash options available. Never tell if it's worth taking though, or like if it's worth focusing defense for that alone. Good HP. Just guarantee that I get speed HP on the thingy. I don't take Portable Fan because I'm going for the whatchamacallit. Just think about push in case I fail. Yeah, Portable Fan is only good for one thing. So it's these two. I can probably wait on speed. Try to manual this. I'll skip it. I haven't retried anything yet. Yeah, I think I can never tell if defense training is better than strength training for this girl, because you actually get so much damage from training attack. Because her attack scaling is actually quite good, as far as I could tell. A lot better than what most people give credit for, in my opinion. I think the actual fix for this was that I just click on the other stuff anyways. And nerf strength. Oh, I also overcount my stamina again. I think it's like plus 30. Maybe it's only plus 15. I'm pretty sure it overcaps it. Failed again. And it's another mood drop. Ugh. Having no strength. Okay, got it fixed anyways. Hopefully not leveling up everything. This is the one area where I'm happy to just click the rest button a lot. Because the value loss is not as high from the bonus experience not being on good things. These ones seem purchasable.
ありがとう。星明かりが道を照らしてくれてる気がする。
I feel like leveling up these attackers is gonna be so much more of a pain than leveling up these HP people. But I feel like, actually, no. Target did tell me that
もう迷う理由なんて
Bunny Charlotte was not that hard. So we'll see how that goes.
やったわ。
Shred injured.
団長、
Crap. Another miss.
これくらい楽勝ね。団長、
So many misses on the HP training. Oh my god, I think I failed every single one of those. Look, it's not that high of a chance to whiff that. Well, spend one in the mood, reboost. It's down to it. I can say this, I was owed some bad RNG soon. It's even good. Probably is fine. Finally, good training hit.
私の手を取って。
Oh, nice, I got the boost up for free. These are all difficult. I feel like coins do matter, but it's not that important, so whatever. Keep taking HP, so I don't have to think about discarding them. Pretty sure I'm guaranteed to get the speed HP boots combination here. I don't really care about these anymore.
よーし、この勢いで最後まで行くわよ。
What's going on here? I think I'm supposed to get...
星明かりが
I'm pretty sure I don't need to... Looks like I barely won. Or at least the trial took a bit of turns. Hello, Claire. I've not used Claire in a hot minute. Go for the HP.
長時間
We needed the hot pack from earlier, but we didn't get a hot pack, so we're gonna fail one of the events. I also remember that I needed to keep money for the old grandma event. I forget when the old grandma pops up. Wait, I have to click that.
これくらい
I think the old grandma either comes up here or the turn after. The turn after. Oh, great. Probably just risk it. I think I'll probably potion for a reason, I guess. Oh wait, it wasn't the grandma. Like focus is kind of. I should have just rested normally if it wasn't quick focus. There's the grandma. You chase
これくらい
HP.
楽勝ね。
It's 750. Speed. Fidget spinner. These all suck.
似合って
I I do kind of wish that the speed was a bit faster on these. I feel like Uma was way faster when it came to like going by with all the text and stuff. It is like it's not super annoying, but it's kind of annoying that this game is a bit slower than Uma is. Yeah. Wasn't even close. Oh, do I need to get? Do I actually need a big potentials? Forgot what she does. It's jackpot. This one is. See the problem was. I should just defend herself. Maybe I should be defending Claire because it gives me more damage overall if she lives. From buffing Ashura. I should also be only using auto attacks on Claire. But Ashura hasn't acted yet, so it didn't matter what he was on Claire that first turn. Looks like the aggro is working properly on this fight. And now that I have stuff on Ashura, I'm trying to use base attacks. No she procs. The more I draw, the more I question why I didn't just Photoshop PNGs into his meme. It's for your own satisfaction of drawing. Isn't that why all the artists say pick up a pencil instead of use AI? I think it's fair. There's a lot of self-satisfaction when it comes to drawing. Would have been faster, probably would have looked better too. I mean, in the end, it's just how you wanna. You think about your satisfaction, I think, more than anything else. In my opinion, at least. I just can't believe they gave Claire the ability to like take an extra turn after using ult, and no one else has that ability. Bad. She might actually die at this rate. Oh no, I have break this turn. It's guarding all my bleeds. I also wish the game had a hotkey system. This is faster. This way. Let's see this way if it goes faster or not. See if I creeps it. It would have been fine. Oh well. I can always pop it next turn anyways. If the mean ends up bad or expired, I'll scrap it and take the drawing on Quixote. Oh, you're doing it for you're doing it for Limbus? I feel like people appreciate hand-drawn memes, even if it looks uglier. I feel like you have a good chance of being totally on track with the hand-drawn version. Is Diamond for Limbus? What do you freaking... Who confusing to have Don Quixote on there then? I guess Don is universal. As a streamer, name any woman, and he said Don Quixote. Don Quixote, famously not even a woman. Only a woman in Limbus Company. And probably Fate, if they ever popped up in Fate, if we're being honest. I get to see Star Saber real gameplay. Oh, because I was actually playing the game properly that time. I mean, this is like, I feel like the Uma is more interesting. Never mind, it's over. You're not missing out on much. I mean, it is. Okay, no, you're not missing out on much. Because the generic gameplay is like very basic. like all you're doing is solving AI being bad. You're not actually like, in my opinion at least. That's why I don't really mind. I don't really care to like actually show the real gameplay. Because my clicks are the exact same regardless of what mob it is, what fight it is, whatever. Like sometimes there's a little, I mean there's a little bit of decision making, don't get me wrong. Like you can like time the breaks, which is cool. But otherwise you're realistically just like, it's really just like cast this in a particular order. And realistically, like, it should have all been automatic by AI, or by the auto AI thing of this game, but because it's trash, you can't rely on it. Brain Rock Gotcha? It's a, like, there is some effort, to be fair. Oh my god, I lost again. So just start manual. I have to manual everything then. I keep forgetting that I'm playing Ashura, so it's actually kind of hard. I was playing, oh, it's also Blade Trial. I was always gonna have to manual this. I'm gonna use this to try and get a crit. Nice. I don't know why I'm buffing Claire here. Yeah, I'm just buffing Claire because it's, I mean, yeah, I said there's no decision making and then I immediately make some decisions that I don't agree with myself. This is like honestly like not a bad RPG, like gacha RPG. It's definitely, I'm like doing much more thinking than I would be with Honkai Star Rail and like, to be fair to this game. Ow, 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 ow. It's just that, like, I feel like in certain gacha games, like, you take certain fights differently, but in this game, as I was saying, like, you approach all of them the same. It's like, oh, make sure this person's healed, make sure that this resource is balanced, and then just, like, click. Are you a character, like, in CZN? Or not really? You're technically this guy, but you're also not this guy. You're like some faceless commander, is essentially all the lore. It's essentially CZN, where you're a dude, but you're also not really a dude. If that makes sense. Classic, yeah. But like they don't even portray the guy the same way, so I actually don't know who you are in the story. It's somehow even worse than CZN in that regard, because in CZN you're at least like this guy, but you're consistent. But this one, I think the implication is that like you're like multiple versions of yourself, depending on the timeline, because you're timeline hopping in this game, which is like kind of cool, I guess, but. Yeah, really not the worst. I mean, it is pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Why do you gotta turn back? I don't know why I gotta turn back there. They have a barrier. Keep burying Claire, just in case, I guess. You're a savior of Precedent Stars? Ironically enough, I guess I didn't follow the story that closely. I don't know if you're like a chosen one or if you're like in an academy of chosen ones, if that makes sense. Like I probably should, I did not read the story at all because this is not a story game for me, as it wasn't for like most people. But I think I think the academy you attend, there's like a bunch of quote-unquote saviors. Obviously, like since you're the one playing the gacha game, you're implied to be like the main savior, like the for real savior. But I think you genuinely are like one of many people that are trying to, like, Star Savior is a title, not a not your title, but a title that they give to anyone who's like trying to save the world and like beat these white people off. Okay, that's not. I could have phrased that way better. That was definitely not the right phrasing. But you probably get what I mean. Star Savior until they remove CC immune on Star W? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Has to be illegal, no? Make everything but ER challenge. Actually, though. You're not even that incorrect for that. Probably should have pressed the thingy. Yeah, that poison. But yeah, somehow like this game does have a good amount of skill when it comes to progressing, because like because so this girl I'm playing right now, this Waltz Ashura girl, this is like one of the newest units, and she's super fucking broken. Like she's so overpowered. But you also need to like understand a little bit about optimizing your progression, which is interesting because you can see like who's like maintaining their account well, who's like balancing some other things well, and it really shows like it's really obvious when it comes down to like how they're like how far they are and how they approach like this aspect of the game, like this fake Uma mode and all that. Do you think about as much as I expect? Yeah, I think so. I think yes, you sound like those low effort mobile YouTuber mobile game ads on YouTube. The thing I was saying, oh for sure. Today I'm using Waltz Ashura. She is one of the best characters in the new game. Star Savior. I highly recommend playing this game. You get 1,000 free pulls in the first week of playing, and you can expect it to keep giving you free stuff as the lifetime goes on. This new unit is so overpowered, you actually need so much strategy. So fucking funny. So fucking funny. I know exactly what you mean. That's what makes it even better. I'll just skip it. I have one more reset. Okay, didn't matter. Okay. That was it. Oh no, that was just the final plot. That was not my potential. Not the parent. Oh. Okay. That's being pretty efficient. 1,000 is a bit low, but I did get really unlucky with the trainings this run, so I can't complain too much. Okay, I got trash. Inheritance. I guess Asher already has good inheritance anyways, so it doesn't matter. So this is probably gonna always be better than the one I had earlier, because it has way more speed, I believe. It has way less attack. I dropped 10% attack for over 10% more HP, 10 more speed, way more crit. Okay. Oh, I also, okay, I lose most of my attack from this. They drop Stigmata of attack. Got way more crit. Got hella, yeah, hella speed's probably good enough. I want to say this works. The way I hope it does. I'm going to Journey real quick. Let Rangehog watch the actual gameplay for a second. Yippee! Turn off auto. Oh, I probably could have killed these. So yeah. This is the main content of the game right now, which like we can progress. It's called Operation. And basically you just like ram into these mobs. It's the exact same mobs copy pasted. Honestly, the game's really pretty. Like there's only like 10 unique mob outfits in the game, if we're being honest, but they all look pretty well animated. The modeling is pretty good. I don't know if you remember me complaining last, bro. What the fuck? Oh, no wonder I'm losing this. Enemy design on point as usual. Yeah, I think the designs are very clean. There are a few issues here and there with like how certain characters look. Like the arm, like they're like forearm and like bicep area, like because of the overlapping models, there's like a dimple or like a constant like hole in their arms, which really bugs me. But otherwise, it's like not bad. Somehow, yeah, somehow these Gacha games are always like decent designs. I would say, this game is obviously a Gooner game. There's like no, there's no no two ways around that. But like when you think about these yen bunny girls, I like this girl's bunny outfit a lot comparatively, because she actually has a jacket on. Obviously, she has a classic boob jiggle and like her chest is like pretty exposed, but she has an actual jacket, and it looks really nice. Like the jacket actually looks nice. And the only time she takes it off is for her ult. I won't pretend to say whether or not that's tasteful or not, but it's like a nice change of pace. And obviously this maid girl is an entire riot by herself. She has a broom sword and she casts Excalibur for her ult. I feel like the weird thing they do is they color match too much. Here's actually not that bad. Yeah, like these outfits are honestly okay. There's like a few outfits that I am a gigantic, like a very not big fan of. Like there's some degenerate ass things in this game, but for the most part, it's obviously again biased, but like the women are pretty. The teenage looking women are still being doomed out, but like I don't have to play them if I don't want to. They don't seem super meta, so I can like live to ignore it, you know. Things like in ER, if the theme is green, all their clothing will be green. It's like, can we have some inspiration? I didn't think about that actually. Good point. And Herbs is really just like, oh, this is your personality? Okay. This is now all you will be. Forever. Bruh. I'm actually getting railed by these guys. What the fuck? Stat checks pretty hard. I wonder if I can kill one of them. I don't know if one's gonna be that bad. Guess we'll see. Does so much damage. I think this fight might be over. We'll see. You can break it. I think I will be able to break it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your color is red, therefore everything important will be red. Here looks a little more diverse. Yeah. Let's see. I think my stats are a little too low. I actually got super stat checked. Holy shit. Lacey died before she got to play the game. Actually, I think I'll try one more time. My, one of my characters got blown up before they pressed anything. I did not realize why this was, blocking me off. Now I know. Yeah, unfortunately this game is kind of just like a matter of, like, math. So, like, I don't know if you've played any of these games before, but like a lot of these games that really want you to wail. Also, I love this character's that oh. Let's see. I can't use AoEs. Is that what it is? I can't use AoEs? The game's not telling me what they're. I probably look at it. The pre-game. Pre-fight. I can probably click here, can't I? Passive. Triggers Wings of Calamity after being attacked by a target that... Oh. Alright, so yeah, I can't use AoEs. Alright, fair enough. I love this character dies, yeah. I can't even show you the animation, because if I use the animation, she'll instantly explode. I should have noticed that was what was killing me earlier. Use an AoE, she explodes. Wow. I don't know if that means I should be even using... I shouldn't be using it then. Melee Adina. No one's got any balls for Melee Adina. I have to not press the AoE. See if that works. Redhead with a side ponytail. This I can't get over this girl's dress. Like the dress is pretty, but I just don't. I get why they have gigantic. I get why like these games always have jiggle physics because they kind of have to because of all of the people that demand it. Like I feel like these characters would be so much more attractive if their boobs weren't made of jello. It always breaks my immersion. Like it's actually so distracting. Like not in a good way. When I see like them make the smallest of movements and there's like 15 degrees of bounce. I'm like, if they just didn't bounce that much, I feel like they'd be more attractive. I'm also not the target audience, I think, with these sort of things, so I don't know if my point or my opinion has much sway. Like this entire sequence, it was a little less like that. I like it more. It's especially bad on the maid. The maid has a lot of things where she like does a slight movement and then like the entire like nation will shake. Doesn't really make sense. Are we getting more infill content anytime soon? There's a lot of infill content. I just have not been playing. I've been playing this game more. I've been playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I've been open infill in like a week because I'm really bad with doing dailies. I think I have to go. I'm the target audience. I'm Tono now. Brand glue, actually though. I'm basically eating glue at the moment with Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay, this might be an odd question, but Ando, like, can you explain to me what is attractive about Jiggly boobs? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious, like, why that is the preferred, like, state of matter. Like, is it like the fantasy of like bouncing them around, or what exactly are we like looking for? Because I genuinely don't get it. I didn't go after anything that moves. I just have to ask Lithra, even though this guy seems to be my main op for some reason. Oh, there's a clear. Can't really tell how much the that thing worked. It's really hard telling how valuable the multi-wave I'm gonna flip. So good 0. Everyone knows that flat is justice. Right. Like I won't say that I'm against flat, but I'm also happy to say that's not my first choice. 32. 7 proc. It's so hard tracking whether or not this thing procs. What's another correct thing I wanted? I wanted the crit trigger another ally thing. %. Yeah, I'll really press this sample. Okay, so now we're at what's this too? I'm being obligated to press a lot of things I don't want to press. Go time this. $41. Nope, no problem. When will they realize you can also make enemies that are hot girls? They do have a few of those already in this game. Like the little first like big boss you fight in the tutorial was a hot girl with an umbrella. Didn't proc. I'm soul skill speed on the double hits. Sprinkersy. 92? Didn't go again. It's so hard to say if it's gonna work. How do you raise a child to be evil? Raise a child to be evil. 41. Didn't proc again. I didn't proc that a single time. Wow, this is such a rare effect. Maybe it is better just to go with raw attack. What the fuck? If you were evil yourself, life. I'm trying to think of like... There's like media portrayals of it. 'Cause I feel like there are like pretty basic answers. Like you can just like tell them to not have empathy, tell them to put themselves before everyone else. I guess it depends on what type of evil you're talking about. Like, are you saying like fantasy big bad evil, or are you saying like a giant corporation that takes money? And you create a villainous to be a foil of someone else's Otome game story, or in someone else's Otome game story. So if it's an Otome game, it's just a villainous moment, right? Yeah, I mean at that point it's just like, yeah, using people in evil ways, or like using it in selfish ways, using their like lack of like agency to force them to do something you want them to do. So I'm on track. Gladdy. It's mainly about using other people, I think. I feel like that's like the most classic interpretation of evil in Otome games. Like the person themselves isn't powerful, but it's like the political strength they have is what makes them evil in a sense. Because yeah, I feel like it's a romance game, right? Like I feel like all Otome games are like in like school setting things. So the easiest way to set that up is just literally to have them just be like some uber competent, not even uber competent, just like someone with a lot of connections that intentionally like force those connections to do evil things that fuck over the MC. Do you think you're evil, Brand, on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't have any reason to be evil. So I think I'm probably like a 2 on the evil scale. I think I am pretty petty, but I don't think I ever do anything that's like outright evil when it comes to pettiness. You're talking about the way I play against my friends. Like if I see my friends in games, like competitive games, like in herbs, then I'm probably like a 8 out of 10 on evil scale. I would say that like generically speaking, I'm not that evil. Like if I knew you were in my herbs game, I would like pick Daniel and stalk you the entire time, and that'd probably be like a 10 out of 10 on the evil scale. Like it'd be very intentional, but if I see you on the street, I'm not gonna like jump you or anything, right? But yeah, very contextual. That's not a proxy. I don't think I've procced this boots thing a single time. It's just too good or what? I'm yet to experience you. Yeah, it's because you're playing EU. Taco still loves to talk about how I like stalked him for one entire map, or like one game straight. Because I could. I like stream sniped him, and then like I stream sniped him for like 5 minutes, and then I like turned off the stream snipe, and then at some point I wandered in on his team doing Omega, and then I stole Omega and ran. He was like, "Why are you stream sniping that?" And I was like, "I wasn't. I just happened to be by the objective." Stream sniping, my favorite activity. True. The Airtime community was way too small, and everyone was way too predictable. I remember there's like a point where Sheepy thought I was like actively stream sniping the entire game, when I was just playing like Vision Sniper Alex or Vision Stalker Alex, and so I just had him like on the edge of my screen the entire time. Or like when sniper skill was on a 10-second cooldown and everyone thought I was stream sniping because I was using a 15-second map-wide cooldown. Crossfire tactics is the best design, now that you can see it. Yeah. I love it. Like that's actually like straight the reason why I decided to play the game. that skill. Like this, like the Maid's shield and her Excalibur are cute, but they're like gags. The that sword is like really serious and really cool. What proc? I'm starting to think this can't proc off of the follow-up attack. You know, it's a basic skill. Can't even check the things. Increase action gauge by 10% with a 25% chance after using a basic skill. It occurs once per turn, but it has been occurring, but I'm not looking at it properly. Millennial Grey Palaces. My SMH my head. This place? Yeah. Oh, was it uninspired the background from what I saw so far? I see, yeah. It's very European. European hating European thing. My head shake. 68. Really support one day. Okay, she was broken, so it didn't go off. Didn't work again. Okay, this must not be working on the follow-up attack. It would, but it hasn't triggered. It's been like 15 attempts. European ones actually have style. This is like we renovated historical building on low budget. Hashtag defensive. Okay, but like, be honest for a second. I feel like there are plenty of historical buildings in Europe that have been renovated on a low budget. No. You're saying like this is like we did something with low budget when when it's Europe. 82, still at 85. Look at that entire fight without seeing a single proc in the speed set. Surely I just low rolled all the 25%ers. I can't tell. 5. Oh, it works! Oh, it does work. Wait, I actually just lost like 12 25% in a row. That's all it was. It does work. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Wait, that actually does it? Actually, I think got fucked by bad RNG. Okay, it's definitely not correct. 25% to get 10% more action gauge versus 25% chance with a crit. Then further. It's not bad. Not bad. This game is cool. There's a lot of theory crafting to do in this game. It's just gonna take a while, and I probably need to start making YouTube videos if I'm going to, if I want to keep streaming this game. I mean, I think this is a game I could make YouTube videos for. I just need to figure out an angle for it. Because right now, the resources as a new player are too low. You can't make that many teams. Why do they have chibis? It's just like, it's like for the small things. Neuron deactivation. I mean, I think the chibis are used well in this game. Like, this isn't a chibi, right? When you do manage, they're not chibis. When you go here, they're not chibis. But it's like for the small things, you have chibis. Like in Uma, I feel like with Uma it's a little different because like Uma, it's very, I mean, there are like comps you can do, right? But I think Uma is more about like, the videos are all about planning and yeah, just planning. Like, you plan to do this shit, you plan to do that shit. It's not really showcasing, it's just like, oh, look at me, I got 5 roll sparks. Do they have a jukebox here? I don't know. I like the music a lot. Oh, the chibi's like an Uma. Yeah, that's fair, that's true. No, there's no jukebox, sadly. There's no jukebox. We can't play Bakushin on repeat forever. Yeah. But even in this, there's like one chibi. Like, honestly, like, this game resists the urge to spam chibis everywhere pretty well. It's like one chibi here. I think some chibis here. No, I think this entire thing is like the character, like the guild that you're canonically a part of is like the Candle Square stuff. And posture check, but looks like Cage. I've been like leaning to the side a lot. I've been like setting up a lot, but also been like leaning on my elbow. I'm doing a little better recently. Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff where they could have used chibis, where they didn't use chibis. Just have daughter. I don't know if you saw this last time, but this girl's so funny. I think it's like a sentient cube, and she just smacks it when it acts out of line. Wait for it to do anything. Hello? It's not doing anything. Oh. I see, when it's about to explode, she smacks it. I'm still hitting on the cube scam? Yeah. It's like a prism. What's that? That's not a cube. Pretty funny. Yeah, honestly, now that you mention it, there are like very few chibis. I think this just goes to show how much you hate chibis that you saw like the singular chibi that popped up here and there. Yeah, if she had a like proper dress, this would be so much prettier for me. I just can't get over the fucking jiggle physics. It's like so distracting. I'm like, damn. This could have been so pretty. Icono service. It looks so bad here, I can't. Like, literally, what should otherwise be a really pretty scene is, like, instantly ruined for me. Because of the jiggle. Wait! I need to abandon this. I have the wrong Arcana set. I messed up. Oh my god. Doesn't really matter. Still no proper head animation. That'll be a thing. What was that? I just got a bunch of shit? What was that? Did it refund or something? What just happened? That was weird. Has it been rewarding me stuff for like that for things? Okay, the hair is kind of wonky. I think when it's in movement, it's okay, but like the moment it stops moving, it like looks really off. Bunny Charlotte. Let me think. This was for speed. Oh, this is also her own thing. Speed, attack, crit, attack, speed, crit. Sure. She was on the menu options. Charlotte was blessed by the stars. Apparently this girl's a dork. Hashtag blessed, true. Real and true. Yeah, she's supposedly like a gigantic dork. Not really a dork, but she's like supposed to be like the leader of some night order. And she's too busy like being cheery for people to take her seriously. Not lore. I don't mind that lore. It's gonna be distracting to see the wiggling every given moment. I know this is kind of insane for me to say, but I feel like I almost wish they had an option to like toggle on their like training clothes, like the base outfit they have. No helmet? Oh, there's a helmet. I need helmet. Helmet hat. Helmet hat. Also need to swap over to crit rate then if I'm playing this style.
いつも通りバチバチに厳しくお願いします。
Great success. Wow, nice and lucky. Lacey's story is actually also kind of like on the sadder side for a Gunnar Gacha game, because her story like has her grappling with the fact that like she's like an immortal dragon. First of all, she's an immortal dragon. Second of all, she actually looks like a freaking immortal dragon. Like, yeah, she's not like a 1,000-year-old loli, but she's actually like a grown-ass woman. But she like there's like a story about her trying to reconnect with like a kid that she used to know, and then she finds out that the kid's like a old-ass grandma. She's like, damn, that's crazy. Weird. Yeah, she's like, oh, like, you got old, or like some shit, and it's like an actual like, not like necessarily touching, but it's like an actual like, she actually feels some sort of emotions over watching the world age around her. I do feel like that type of like plot is a bit more admirable if it was free run, but I can still appreciate it. Even being post free run, I think it's okay. Or it's like a pretty good story beat. It's like definitely more mature than a lot of 1,000-year-old gacha grandmothers. An emotion that's not happiness is kind of crazy. Yeah. The real worry is like whether or not they'll continue to build up their characters like this, or if they're all gonna like, or if it's like gonna be the only let me see if I can skip this. Oh, okay, nice. She had like 2 HP. Almost a fail. Like, I feel like it just comes down to whether or not like the simping material, because I didn't read the storylines, but I haven't seen anyone talk about how the character simped for the main character in this game yet. Obviously they could be simping, but what I don't know won't hurt me. Themes and such, as Ando would say. Ooh, strength proc. Okay, I actually don't know what this event does. I've always chosen blue out of safety. Prototype enhancer. So the blue potion is plus all stats if you flip correctly, and then if you flip incorrectly, you lose everything. Or no, red potion's that. You get hella stats or nothing at all. Blue potion is lose stamina and condition or gain something. The plain bottle is 10 stamina, and the other one is the third one. Dazzling yellow or the last one? What's happening to the glasses girl? I did not see. What was she doing? I was not looking at the glasses girl at all. Was she making some weird faces? What's that? She was ominously glitching. Monka S. Scary. One of my IRL friends told me that they put my YouTube stream on last time I streamed this game. They said yesterday, but the yesterday when they mentioned it to me was me streaming Limbus. But they said girls with big boobs in a second game. So I was like, okay, they definitely were watching me on when I was playing Star Savior. Animation loop was off, probably. They probably don't expect you to AFK that long. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Look speed down. I already have this. If you're using a non-attack skill, removes self. What is this? bit excessive. Yeah, thankfully they saw me playing this game and not freaking CZN. Because big boobs they can explain away. Underwear flashing, I cannot. Or constant underwear flashing, I cannot. That is also why I stopped streaming CZN though, to be fair. Clover. Kinda scared of these thingies. Fladge, yeah. That game's like high-key dead right now. Like, no one streams it. I don't know anyone that's playing it. Or I know people that are playing it, but like most of the people that I knew that play a lot are like playing a lot less now. Like Slay Spire, along with like a lot of other things, contribute to it though. I think in like a week and a half, it'll probably go to... It'll probably be like the proper ripoff of Slay Spire that was always meant to be. But until then, shall see. Wow, I'm really behind on stats. What the fuck? It's really bad. Probably just manual it. You always see max 40 viewers on Twitch? Yeah, it's like not doing well. And the game's just not interesting enough. And also, like, they clearly meant to handle it in a way that was like I said it before, or not I've said it before, but like, it seems, maybe not super parent, but according to other people, it seems like they're trying to go the route with like R18 games where they try and get money by getting people to... Oh, that's really bad actually. I cannot prevent any of this damage, what the fuck? Oh, I should have been playing bleeds. Okay, there's no point in using S3, I messed up there. I'm just dead. I literally just got one shot. I got one shot and I don't think I could have done anything about it. $13 right now. Can I leave? Do I lose this? This is a hunt trial. I don't think I instantly fail. Oh, you do instantly fail. How do I... Wait, how do I survive that? Wait, how do I survive that? I need to figure out how to live that or else it's just over. Wow, I thought that was supposed to be easy. Have you tried Deadlock? Nah. I haven't tried Deadlock because it looks a little too strenuous on the hands. Like, all the movement and stuff. I'm already bad at FPS games. And, like, my wrist gets tired playing, like, even just GBF in this game. The era of FPS games is, like, long out of my time, sadly. Yeah, old for real, for real. It's actually so bad. Okay, I thought that run was not bad, but I guess I was very obviously wrong. Maybe let's go Cuckoo Clock instead of Barrier. The Barrier is really tiny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to go the immunity thing, but... I think very RNG to hit the immunity item. I don't know. This might be pretty hard. I even have way higher extra HP from my inherited things. Deadlock Mega fun? Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks really fun. I've watched Salem play a few times. Let's play. You ping. Is ZZZ new? Yeah. No, it's pretty old now. It's pretty old nowadays, but it is like a more recent gacha. It's like the most recent Hoyo game. It's like an action RPG. It's like Genshin Enfield, but like more. It's like more like Dragon Nest, I guess. Maybe is the best way to word it. This game is very generous. Star Saver. Yeah, there's a lot of free shit in this game. I had such a good start last run. I literally got super success off the rip. Like most of my stamina back. Let's just do better. It has to be this. Either this or this. It's good enough. Let's try the HP loss. How did I drop so far behind on rank? You haven't tried, but you're down to try Loki? Oh. Deadlock? I think you need a key still, because it's technically an early access or something. I don't know who has keys or how to invite people. Paco gave me one like 2 years ago, and I still have never played. Anyone who is in can invite. I see. It's pretty good then. These all suck. What the hell? Percent chance. I should remember to not take these later or delete them. Biggest flop seems to be Marathon from the recent release stuff. I've heard the Marathon stuff is like very overstated as being a flop. I don't really have a stake in it at all, but from what I understand, like Marathon's numbers are not even that bad, but people expected way, way, way higher. Like way higher, which makes sense, but it's like a funny thing to like rip into people for. Or it's like a funny thing to blame games for. It's like, oh, how dare you not be like a 100,000 or like 200,000 concurrent player game? That's kind of like that's what the criticism towards Marathon seems to be, in my opinion. Style looks really interesting and they hyped up in ads. Basically gameplay and it's a bit meh. I can see that. Like overpromise, underdeliver type shit. Not surprising that's actually what the issue was with it. It's like very typical of these AAA games. I feel like I need to get defense. I want to balance HP. Oh no, it's probably just defense strength now that I think about it. Yeah, it's definitely defense strength. Defense strength gives me way more, or gives me a good amount more. Or rather, it gives me a good click all the time, because I get to click on defense in that one area, and then I get to click on strength everywhere else. %. Need more gold. Which is very wrong, but I kind of need money. It's so bad. Okay. Remove 1 debuff and increase action gauge when broken. Probably this, just to cheese out stuff. Grant self barrier for 3 turns after being attacked if self is broken. Maybe that's better. Remove a debuff and increase action gauge, or just get more tankiness. It's the recommended one. Hopefully it's not incorrect. Maybe it's fun. It's a hero shooter, right? Actually, I have not looked at Marathon at all, because I know it's a shooter of some sort. I did not care. I don't follow shooters at all. Like, not even a little bit. A lot of yapping for nothing really interesting said. Always fight these. Looks like PUBG, so I was instantly like, no. Shooters. Anyone got shooters? 56. Seems good.
ちょうどお腹が空いていた。ウサギのように素早く動けます。
This time I'm 4 under. Last time I was 5 under. This time I'm 4 under. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. I thought I trained about as high as I could, but clearly not. Yeah. I don't have a barrier on start this time. This fight's so difficult. I don't think you can beat this ever. Got a million bleed and poison, but got a barrier. The barrier's only one time. That's just useless. I'm gonna do a ton of damage. I need to live one more rotation, at the very least. Yeah. I think if I reset, I do actually win. Because it gives you a buff for retrying. 10% more, 10% less. Me having a dinner of plain milk and royal beef pasta meal in Star Savior, I know, right? Crazy ass, crazy freaking things to eat. I can't. That's the other thing. I have to go for these autos over and over again. 7 bleed stacks. I don't really know how I'm supposed to block this guy off from him. I need to block this 20% damage. I don't know. I need to live one full hit somehow, but the trash hits me before the main body hits me. Wait, it didn't go off. Wait, why didn't it go off? Wait, what? Let's retry again. 20 and 20 again. Bro, if I have to use resets just to get through this first fight, it's so disgusting now. Also, where's my damage immunity going? I swear I took the damage immunity option. Go check. I can't. So am I supposed to just take more crit? Maybe it was a 20% action increase instead of the barrier. It would have increased here. It would have given me prio over the 48. So I would have actioned. No, I wouldn't have actioned after this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, it worked. Should work at least. It dies on its turn start. You were dying in 2-3 turns anyways, no? Yeah, it's literally just about... I just need to live that last hit. Like that one round. I just had to abuse the 20% increase, 20% decrease to live like the silver HP that I needed. That's kind of so disgusting. I actually had to burn my resets. Does that happen every time? Remanage? The math was gonna work out. I knew the math was gonna work out, but it was still gonna be close. I just didn't realize how close it was. That means I have to manual every single fight. Wow. I think poison ended up being correct. Oh, it's such a hard break point. But my resonance is really low. That's probably why I'm struggling. There's like a way to farm stats in this game, or like the way you like start with an earlier or easier run is by having characters built up in a certain way. But it's pretty expensive to get the characters to that level, and my Bunny Charlotte is not near that. So if I had like 2 more resonance levels, I'm pretty sure that's killable without a reset, because I have more vitality and more other stuff. But because they don't have 2 resonance levels, I'm like getting my ass whooped. So it is my fault in the end, but it's kind of sad.
団長殿。
It's good to know that there is like a set plan I can have though. I take like some damage immunity option and then I plant my face into it. Abuse the 20% increase decrease, or yeah, the incoming or incoming outgoing? Yeah, incoming outgoing stuff, and then it should solve itself. I just have to skip twice and then play it manually the 3rd time. Works out. This. Good enough to be a click. Energy drink. This is something... I think this saves me sometime later. Like if I fail a training, I think that does something for me that's useful. Okay, it says normal, and I have Emily, so I'm gonna skip and pray. Okay, it wasn't close. I need to remember that I cannot skip the Void Trial. The Void Trial is the next wall. I'm probably gonna forget the Void Trial's a thing. Am I still cleaning defense here? I guess it still scales attack a little bit. It's not the worst. She's so cute. Ooh, yippee! I have no choice but to click it some more. I should be clicking the other one. I don't know how to deal with like low rolling to that degree. Or not really low, I mean it is low rolling. I don't want this. That's the thing that gives me nice million. It's funny. Shame. I had to rest anyways. Well, obviously I would have preferred resting the okay, that's great success. Never punished. That ends up making the mistake I just did completely relevant. Charlotte calls out to Charlotte. Wow. Fugitive. What is this? Your basic attack against random enemy after using a skill. Occurs once every 3 turns. I need to see how this works actually. I need to see if I use my buff skill, if that gives me a double strike, because I need to know that interaction for a future build I want to do with Charlotte. I need to do that no matter what, so I'm fine looking at the other ones. I'll probably just play it manually so I can see the interaction immediately, not be too curious about it. Sorry, I did not realize I minimized. Okay, you guys all chatted recently. Hey Rex, hey Juice. Sorry, I like minimized YouTube at some point. I did not realize I minimized YouTube. You have Emily? 6 or 17 is so hard. Should I up my gear? Yeah, the easiest way to frog is by fixing your gear. So like, I think by Sector 17 you have tier 2 gear. So I'd honestly recommend like, just like plus 12ing your tier 2 gear. Like praying that you get good substats. And if you have if you only have 1 or 2 good substats, and praying that it lands on those, it's not fun. It's actually the opposite of fun. And yeah, saving stars. Yippee! I don't know when I accidentally minimized YouTube. Did you finish Pause/MT yet? I finished Pause. What's MT? Mastery Trial? I didn't do Mastery Trial. So it should activate a basic attack, and it should activate a second basic attack. It does work. Oh, that's so free. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work the exact. Oh no, yeah, I didn't bother with Maria Teresa. I'm prepping for Cat Zelia right now. That's why I have a. I mean, also like my team is my strongest team. Probably the actual reason why. I did the math earlier. If I refresh on the attacks, I clear this in 40 seconds, like what the refreshes. And then if I let it go, it's a minute 30. What do you think of Rosaria? Is she good for PvE? I did look at her kit. I'm like kind of split on it. She looks good, I will say. She looks pretty good. In fact, she looks very good. But I'm not good enough at the game to know if that makes sense. So this is Rosaria's kits, if you want to look at it with me. Is it legible? I can't tell if it's legible or not. Yeah, so her passive... Refresh spam? Oh no, I know it's faster, but I was wondering how much faster it was. Having the time is actually like a little slower than I expected. It's not even having it. I thought it was gonna be way faster if I refresh spam the attacks. Especially since it's mostly a normal attack spam. I mean, half the time is still half the time. I probably could have gotten 375 if I could clear the rank up. Oh yeah, Rex. So this is the max level of the passive, but we can see here when you open it up, the first dupe of her is gonna... The only thing you lose between 0 dupe and 1 dupe is 5% attack, which is like pretty... It's relevant, but it's not that relevant. And then you have the increase in buffs gives you the flat stat, but it also extends the time you have for the attack up, which I think is irrelevant for the most part. I mean, 40% attack's a lot, to be fair, but I don't know. 3 turn? Yeah, it's 3 turn for 40% up, but it's like, there's a point, I mean, it's always going to be good, don't get me wrong. It's always going to be extremely, extremely good. But the main reason why I'm like kind of mad about it is because attack percent's going to be a very over-bloated buff. And it refreshes faster because of Ogi. Yeah, I know the Ogi fucks you up a lot. I've done Ogi spamming a lot for other things. The length depends on the number of attacks or Ogi's taken during a turn. Yeah, I think... I didn't notice that it was... I didn't realize that Double Strike affected it. Or affected the lockout. I only noticed on this farm because I had Double Strike active from the Sun Summon. So I was like, oh, it's actually a lockout. But yeah. I think Rosaria is good. Like, a 0 dupe Rosaria seems like all you need unless you're trying to stat stick. In which case, if you're stat sticking, this is totally fine. 40% more attack once you're dropped below 40% with 50% more attack. So it's like a 55% attack. Or you're maintaining the buff for 2 turns longer. But besides that, like, her basic is weak. I think 0.5 is really low. 0.5 is like if you look at Sarah or Sarah, you can see that here the multiplier is 0.65. So as far as I can tell, all the single hits are 0.65. And then when you look at Bunny Charlotte's damage multiplier, because obviously the Bunny Charlotte does 2 hits, right? So it's 0.4 instead. So I don't know if there's anyone else that has like a weird like acceleration built into the kit. Okay. The music is fully looped. It's kind of funny. Maybe I can check maybe the base Charlotte. Yeah, so it's notably weaker. Like, it's literally like what, 30% lower damage, more than 30%, 25% maybe. Base damage is lower, but the reason why it's lower base damage is because that when you have fully stacked Inferno from her ultimate, you trigger a free basic attack. So that's the sole reason why it's weaker. I thought she was gonna be double AoE, but she's only 1 AoE, so I can't really tell. I think she's a character that I'll pull one of for the sake of pulling one, but yeah, hard to say. Anyways, like, I'll pull for every character. I think I'm either gonna pull for every character or I'm gonna save up. I think Rosaria, I like her design, so I'll probably try and pull her anyways. But I'm definitely not going for her Arcana. Like, her Arcana looks mid to me. Someone in Suchi's chat the other day was like talking about how her Arcana was very strong, but I was like, whatever. I mean, like the Arcana looks really whatever. Like, well, really whatever to actually just straight up bad, in my opinion. Oh, not straight up bad, but like excessive. Because you already have a good selection of stuff. You over at your friend's place? Oh, this is a game that I'm sure it's fine. Probably the lesser good game that you could have on or that could be streaming. You get her who's played Counterside before? Yeah, she's like, I mean, the Counterside girls are really cool. I'm like down for them to. Not a game you can show your friend, yeah. Especially at least not this outfit. I feel like there's some characters like base Charlotte you could show, Emily you could show, but definitely not Bunny Charlotte. I hope they port more Counterside girls, and I hope they actually print men. I get the feeling they'll never print a man until like this game is very very set. Your count is wipes because the game merged servers. You didn't know about that? Wait, what? Wait, it merged and deleted your game? Isn't that kind of insane? I didn't realize I did that, honestly. When did they merge servers? My account's probably long gone. It's been like 4 years since I opened the game. Ow. Always failing. I'm not gonna bother checking that. I think there's supposed to be government mandated stamina increaser. Increase gauge 1 turn at the end of each turn before 15. That's also not bad. Probably just red shoes though. Red shoes, like from return return? VF blood sample? Want some more stamina. I'm pretty sure I don't need to play this hunt properly. Flora sparkling water. Royal salad. These all fucking suck. It says hard. Maybe I'll manual it just in case. Oh, I can't even play it because I never played the beach side. Kind of funny actually. I've only played the mountain one because I've been playing a bunch of tanks. Oh, he's so funny. Also, this interaction, knowing this interaction works is so nice. The fact that it does double attack if you trigger it through other ways. It just means the I need to build the waltz that I want to build with crit. But I need to go full crit on everyone, which is probably good. Good enough. Especially if it. I think it can also infinite loop is the main thing. Like the main reason why I want to do it so bad is I'm pretty sure it loops back on to itself. But I can only do okay. I only have it once anyway, so that's probably too much, I suppose. Fight scene's over. Game out more collabs? Oh yeah, I hope so. My only thing is that like, I wonder how hard it'll be for this game. Oh, actually, those only 3. Never mind. It's only 4 times. But it was activating the last attack from the one effect. Yeah, I mean, I want to see this game get like a official collab with like an anime or something, because I feel like the models and animations are very, very good. You're scared of the game? I don't blame you for being scared of the game. This game is pretty over the top, but considering the genre it's occupying, it's like unfortunately in the middle section of like being over the top and not being that bad. It's a very ugly. It's a not ugly. Actually, I guess it is ugly. It's like a very odd intersection because people like yourself will be like a bit put off by. I mean, I think this is cute. But yeah, people like yourself will be put off by like how sexualized it is. And then a lot of other people will be like upset by the fact that's not quite sexy enough for them. That makes sense. So it's like a weird, striking like a very weird in between where it's like barely not super perverted. It is perverted, but it's barely not like uber perverted. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's just a very odd space. You play this game because you're too lazy for open worlds. Yeah, I stopped playing Enfield even though I want to, but the reason why I stopped playing Enfield is more because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to play it, period. I can like stomach open world if I really wanted to, but when I don't want to, it's like whatever. Is this void? There's the void. I need a power up then. What's this? What is? Like CZN, did save data is too long for you? Yeah. Yeah. CZN, you have to dedicate your life to playing. And it becomes like the only game you can play if you want to be quote-unquote proper about it. So, yeah. Was that correct? I guess it was correct now. Gonna buff Charlotte to give her more attack. Open world takes so much energy to do stuff. The thing about Enfield is that like there's not even that much like if you don't want to do the open world stuff, you don't actually have to do it for dailies. Like you just sit in Dijon and like do all the dailies and move like 3 steps. But yeah, it's still like it's just the act of logging in because it's not on Steam. Like with all these Steam games, it's a little easier. Like even Reverse and Exodus I still don't play properly, but it's just like the physical act of launching a game. I'm just too lazy of a person. Like it's a me problem. I'm just too lazy to physically open a game for 5 minutes and like do all the dailies. Like that's why I don't play Shadowverse anymore. That's why I don't play like Grand Order or like all this other stuff. Like it's because I'm too lazy to even open the game. Like Pokemon Pocket. Like all these games that are so easy to do dailies for, I just don't. You're only playing GBF, don't have the patience for anything else. Don't know how you're reaper spamming and playing Star Savior. It's because like I'm like looking over like my GBF. You can probably see my mouse, right? My mouse is like here. Actually, can you see my mouse? Wait, do I have my mouse hidden on? Oh no, it is on here. You see my mouse like go from here to like go to here. So like my windows are right next to each other. So I'm not even refresh spamming on GBF. It's too hard to refresh spam on GBF. Limbus is way easier to refresh spam on because there's so much talking that I just like read the text and like my mouse is somewhere else while the text is going. Wow, I'm being so lucky with these. That was a really important proc to get because I think this last one might be a fail. Will suck, but if I click this, I have a higher chance. Yeah, if I click this one, I have a higher chance of getting all these. I'll probably still just do this anyways. Guarantee it, or I don't know. This is super greedy because I can clear. I'm gonna be greedy. Alicia. I kinda wanna hit that girl. Oh, did I just fuck up? I forgot to. Oh, I fucked up. I got. It's fine. I mean.
ないかもしれません。
I forgot to destroy the effect hits. Like an idiot.
ちょうどお腹がす
That's so
ちょう
bad.
どお腹が空いていたんです。いただき
I
ま
mean,
す。
it's not game losing. Okay, especially since I missed the final clicks here.
今
If I got these cleared and I messed that up, then that'd be way worse. But this is still stronger than whatever I have, for sure. I just should have been stronger. I should have had a bit more crit. 5% more crit loss is kind of disgusting of a fuck up. I'm being honest. I should not be losing 5% crit for no reason. If we're being very real. Oh well. It's still good enough. Very, very high attack. The gear's there, the potentials are there. Crit is there. 4? Oh, damn. Very good parent too. Didn't hit 35, but that is a crazy parent. 25 strength with 4 crit sparks. Damn. I lose. Okay, I gain. What's that? 15-ish? Maybe like 12% more attack. I lose a lot of HP. Gain some defense, which is probably fine. Lose some speed. Because I dropped. I lost one of the talents for speed. Yeah, I gained 40% more crit. That's just worth it. -3 speed. I'm gonna be dropping a lot more speed too. Overall. I'm at 56% crit rate. 50% crit rate, and I'll probably have to end up dropping the speed sets. Drop speed set, so I lose another 15 speed there. And then this necklace probably gets converted into I don't have the proper necklace anyways, so it's fine. So it's crit necklace, crit set, crit necklaces. Do I even have a crit necklace? I don't think I do. I have a speed necklace. Oh no, it's a destruction necklace. I don't think it's a speed 2 set, it's only attack 2 set. Or attack, not crit 2 set. So I'm looking at... I have no crit here whatsoever, huh?
読んだかな。
Wow, I have no crit gear at all. And I have 1. And it's terrible. So 30% crit puts this up to 80.
はい、団長殿。ご命令
I'm
は
at 86. With 1, 2 maxed. I literally maxed it out too. So I can get 7.5, 13.5, 13.5, 23.5. Yeah, with crit gear I have 85%. Or 86%. I don't know the necklace. That's like kind of what I'm curious about. Plus 6 is 5.5. What's the base? I really have none. This is gonna be nearly 100% for sure. I'm just not sure. 5.5, 7. I can have like 95% crit. But I think do I even have crit on here? I have 1 crit. Okay, so on my... Oh, perfect. So all my crit rate is on the 2 pieces that I'm not resetting anyways. Well, this one is bad. But my best piece has crit rate. Like, my best equip is the Valor set. Like, this is such a good... This is like... I think this is actual BIS for DPS. Like, I have 1 super BIS because it's Valor. This unfortunately have to drop, but yeah. So I have to go another Valor 2-set somewhere. Effect hit. Oh, these aren't even the right Valor 2 pieces. This is Precision. What does it look like? It looks like effect resist and attack. This is a wrong one. These are all tier 1s. Ashura has barrier. Sword on the bottom left. Sword on the bottom. I don't know, I'm looking like this. Might just go storage. The gear. Or filter gear here. Sword on the bottom. So I have this. This is the one I have equipped already. Then I have something that matches, which is worse. This doesn't seem bad for Ashura, but I'll leave these on Ashura. Okay, so I have to select. So I think ideally I'd have to look for crit percent chance. I only have 1. It's terrible. I have plenty of boxes. I have more than plenty of boxes. I just don't know how I'm gonna... Let me see. Yeah, I don't have this leveled at all. That's the main issue. I can do the stored emotions. Try to skip. I feel like I'm too lazy to do this upper level one. How much better are the drops? Like probably like 10% better. But if I can't sweep, then what's the point? Oh, I should be close. I did get a lot stronger. And this way can also give leader to Charlotte. I'll just play this manually and see if I can get the... Actually, I don't think I can. I think I've tried this before and I was nowhere close to hitting the sweep. That's why I wanted to sweep the other one. Like, I couldn't even break the shield properly. I checked earlier. Use this just to get the speed up. Even though it's worse for AoE healing. This guy's also fire? Yeah, it's fire. I have no idea what went on. Okay, one of my first then. I was at the shield Charlotte for maximum attack, I think. So she's at 85? No, she's at 55% right now, right? There's a chance that she procs someone else. Fucking knowing that time. Oh, gee. Oh! Oh, I see. It happens after. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait, I'm so confused. What was that order? It crit the first time, but then it queued up the follow-up attack? Because Ashura always triggers after the first one if she's getting procced on time. So she should trigger here if she's going on time. And this crits twice anyways. I see, it must have just been... That's probably how it avoids dual proccing. I need to see what happens if I get lucky with 2 triggers or 2 crits. Probably gonna be the main check. I also want to see if I can trigger Ashura twice. That's the other thing I want to see. I can trigger Ashura here, and then I crit on the second auto attack. I'm missing all the crits, so it's gonna be hard for me to test this. There's cross attack and there's extra attack. So cross attack is the follow-up from Ashura. Then extra attack is the extra attack generated from the freebie. Okay. So it's gonna be follow-up, cross attack. Then I have a 25% chance. Okay. No go this time. Bro, this shield is so disgusting. How are you supposed to rush this guy when he has like a 25% HP shield every X turns? Shieldy girl with the attack buff again. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that because it increases my runs for free. Yeah, the shield's so disgusting. No crit. Lost attack. No crit. Man, I'm really missing these crits. It's kind of crazy. I could probably clear, but I'm probably just gonna sweep. I'm gonna sweep from now on. There's no way he's dying. I'm way over the sweep number. Okay, here's a crit. Cross attack. Another crit. Okay, I missed again. I really wonder. I'm really just waiting to see if they'll proc twice. Like, I'm so curious to see if I'll win 25% in a row. Because it says whenever I use a basic attack, there's a 25% chance to activate a random skill. Also, missing 5% crit from not having double helmet is fucked up. So I actually need even less crit than I thought I did. Because it should be 15%, not 10% on the potential. Yeah, it says 15% with 8% hit, but it should be 15 just raw, so... See. Another crit. Actually goes up. Keep it doubles. Okay, once again I missed 25%. Can't really complain too much about missing 25%. It really just comes down to me wanting to see the benefit. I think I actually do clear this in time. It didn't shield itself again. That was on shield earlier. But it has not. I don't think this does anything, honestly. I'm just gonna pop it anyway for fun. Crit. Into follow-up. Another crit, nice. To the extra skill, into hopefully a follow-up. Okay. I got the trigger twice. I got the trigger twice. In the not twice like in a row, but twice in the whole fight. Also okay. I mean that ends up being really good. Honestly, is there... Don't I just consume all my stamina for this? I guess 2036 should be clearable by free-to-play. But then what are the odds I even sweep this on the first try? Without having good gear? Probably trying to sweep this. They gave us 35 prism telescopes. Crap gear? Yeah, just a crap gear. I was thinking earlier about whether or not it was correct to spam stamina on resonance materials. Because there's a really good chance that you're supposed to use stamina on this over gear, because gear is such a permanent thing. Whereas, these are like pretty temporary. Like, it's a really good temporary power spike to hit all of your resonance materials. I don't know if that's true or not, but it was something I was thinking about. Because obviously you need a lot of gold, but the resonance is only easy for us right now because we have a bunch of boxes to clear them. Like even right now, I only have 15 boxes. Like 31 left. So 31's like, I guess it's not that big of a deal if you're only making one team. You probably don't need to open more resonance boxes. Let's see what the level 9 one needs. It needs 12. So 8 needs 9. 6, 15, 27. I can boost 12, 12. So I can boost her. I have 31 left. 12, 12. 15, 12, 12. Yeah, so I actually do need to start making sure I have resist materials. So like obviously gear is important, but I do generally wonder if it's better to get the guaranteed power from resist materials and then start farming gear. Because if I want to make new characters, I'm going to need the resonance materials anyways. So yeah. I probably should have. I can definitely play it actually. I have the free plays. Let's see the manual this. I'll keep manualing because I want to see if I can lab out the funny stuff. Some multi-way content. Ow. Wow. That should really hurt. I don't even have Charlotte leveled up properly, so this is actually pretty good. Also, I guess I'm remembering that which was that Charlotte thing. I don't even have a like. I had to. There's such a cheesy way to clear it too. Is the worst part. I had to abuse what the Luna? Luna, thank you for the raid. Flying from the chicken coop. Give you a shout out. I appreciate it. My favorite favorite chicken model and proper VTuber model. Boo Ben 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I'm assuming okay, I can use this command as well. So I think this one actually tells what you were doing. If I help with a raid me, you're playing Star Savior. I appreciate it a lot. It's funny that you raided me because I think usually Suchi's not online yet. I thought usually I raid Suchi like a bit after this time. Probably end rank Salem if Suchi doesn't go online. You can see one of my closer friends. But just started? You just started Star Savior? You have to rest because tomorrow's stream day for you? Oh, okay, have fun. Get some good rest. Prep the voice box so you can stream to your heart's content. And yeah. Force into Alien? Okay, I see. That's what you meant by stream day. I think I remember playing Alien Isolation a long time ago with like friends back in college. Like I went to visit them. And it was pretty fun. Like trading off I know you're streaming, so it's not gonna be the same thing, but like trading controllers whenever like someone got too spooked to keep going, we just hand this controller all to another person. And then force them to deal with the scary part. Good times. I think I got extra attack. Yeah, for everyone that's coming by from Luna's stream, the Athena, Crimson, Clarky, thank you for dropping by a second ago. Lucky you! Yeah. I cannot play too many horror games myself. I jump too much at loud noises. But if you guys are Luna regulars, I appreciate it. We all know each other from CZN. Same. We love scary games. If you're wondering, I guess you guys have seen the actual UI, so yeah, I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy in the corner, because there's an event in Grand Blue Fantasy that gives you a lot of experience. So I'm trying to play that while doing Star Savior things. Right now, I don't know how far Luna is. You said just started. I'm assuming you meant Star Savior just started. Check your VODs, see if you've played a lot of it. Oh, you sort your shit. Makes sense. You ended up... Oh, sorry, your VOD just scared me. You only got one copy of Waltz, you ended up drawing midstream. Fair enough. She saw 419 operation. Okay, yeah, so I guess I can show you, like, the end game-ish before you go to rest, but this game's, like, it's interesting because obviously it's kind of like a side grade to Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if you guys like have played Honkai Star Rail or like any of these other like turn-based things, but I feel like in HSR you didn't ever really use a manual that much, but in this game you get a manual a lot to like get like turn requirements or like even survive. So it takes a lot of time. I think it'll be easier if you take your time and just like play with the autos and like scale slow with gear, but because of the nature of global release, like you said, you only have one copy of Waltz, so you might reroll. Like Waltz is so OP. Like Waltz is so fucking OP. Hey Fox. This world's kind of trash. You have Charlotte, Waltz, Frey, Belle, Hilde. Do you have a casino? Because if you play now get sweet material, yeah, Rex, we can. So you can see my investments. Like I have the way that levels work. I think you might have interacted with it a little bit, but just like to show you like the math on it. In order to go to level 140, like to uncap Lacey from 139 to 140 to like 149, it takes 13,000 of these purple crystals and like and hella fucking gold. So just based on my levels, you can see that I actually uncapped Ashra an extra time before I even bothered with Lacey and Charlotte. Or Charlotte I just recently uncapped for Resonance 6 or Resonance 7 for a hard journey. But like Ashra is so OP. Like you can take the risk of like if you don't think you're gonna play the game long term, then I would recommend just using your universal dupe. You'll get a universal dupe like day 6, day 6, 7, day 6 or day 7 of playing the game, and then you'll get naturally a lot of pity mileage from. You like rerolling a lot? Oh, okay. Yeah. So like, again, not knowing, there's a lot of like, I'm poor dude. Everyone's so fucking poor. It's crazy. But wait, my friend text me something. She did. You did 12 plus hours for Arknights? Yeah, my personal philosophy is that I don't reroll ever. So I'm actually really lucky. I got A3 Ashra in like 350 pulls. And I'm just casually pulling on Hilda's Arcana to try and get this. Because West Saint said that this is important. So let's celebrate the raid. Gonna get a flip. No flip. Was a good try. But you're doing her banner raid up. Hilda's. The issue with Hilda is that like I think as a tank she's not useful. I know so you don't have Emily. Emily, like this game is weird because everyone's playing the exact same team for like late game progression. I don't know how it is to like not have the setup, but actually I think Wes said that I think Wes has not been using Emily and he progressed us fine. Not Hilda, Waltz. Oh, okay. Waltz is probably good. My account is super blessed for like a 0 reroll free to play account. I have like all the important Arcanas besides like maybe 1. And then maybe 2. But 2 out of like 10 is pretty good. What's Waltz's thingy? Already forgot. I think it's important. I just forgot what the skill is. Yeah, HP is really nice on her. And all the stats are nice with speed. Yeah, 0 Arcana. Yeah, Suchi also had 0 Arcana for like a million years. Oh, look, he just went live. Yeah, Suchi has like A3 Emily, A3 Waltz Ashura, and then he couldn't hit like any Arcanas. So he's been complaining for like the last week about not being able to do Journey or like not having good stats because of Arcana diff, which is very true and very valid, but it's just really funny. Because he's super lucky in like different ways, but just not on Arcana. Oh my god, where all these requests come from? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This game, again, it demands a lot of attention. I don't know how it feels to play casually, I will say. So if you do end up playing more Luna, I don't know, like I'll probably like hop in your stream if you see it, or like if you're in Suchi's stream, I'll like ask you then. But I'll be curious to see what your thoughts are when you're like playing a bit more. You like autoplay, you just start drawing. Yeah, no, the autoplay is really nice until you can't auto anymore. And then it's like, well, fuck. Like, this game flipped from being the most low effort game to being super high effort because you have to auto a lot. Or, like, you have to manual a lot between autos to, like, clear certain walls. Like, all the mobs repeat. My main issue with the game design is that these mobs all repeat. I can't even show you the old mobs. Yeah, it's really hard to juggle all the games. I stopped playing Enfield dailies, and I stopped playing. I mean, CZN I quit a long time ago. I won't regale you with the reasons why I quit CZN, but I might start doing dailies again for CZN soon, but we'll see. But yeah, Enfield, I've stopped playing because it's just like I can't be bothered to open the launcher. Like I have my iPad next to me, and like I've been trying to be better with just like doing my dailies while like playing like Rainbow Fantasy on the side on my iPad because it's like hard for me to, for some reason, it's easy for me to like rationalize opening games on my iPad to do dailies, but it's hard for me to do it on the PC unless I'm actively into the game at the time. Yeah, it's a long cry from college for me. Like I was playing like 9 gachas at a time during college while maintaining all my workload. I see. Yeah, it's just how I manage games for now, personally. You play more, but you're doing model updates off stream. Oh, exciting. Yeah, I guess you can't really tell because I'm using Facecam, but I used to be a VTuber. Do I even have images up yet anymore? I have this thing still pulled up. This is like not the proper model, but I used to get like a lot of scabs. Back when I'm not working anymore, but when I was working, I used to like get scabs a lot for like retail therapy. Yeah. But at some point, like it somehow became more annoying for me to set up like my phone to do my VTuber model tracking than it was for me to just like open my webcam. Let me see if I can find my model itself really quickly. So I bought a model like years ago, but I ended up rigging my model myself like a hot minute back. Let's see. God, I forgot how this is probably massive. Oh. Yeah, so this is the model. It's getting rough as you get more software. You have a button now that loads everything. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. For me, it was just like I had to like find a place to put my phone. Like I have like an old phone that I use. Drawn bald. I actually did have a bald version. You know, I couldn't figure out how to toggle it though because I'm too stupid. I only learned how to like do the basic stuff. But yeah, I had like an old phone that I used to like, but then I had to like prop it up and like charge it and then like, yes, Adrios. When when King's Raid came out, I was playing King's Raid. It was like, what was it? Like King's Raid, Pulses and Dragon, like Valkyrie Connect, probably like some old other gachas. It was so many. I didn't make this. This is someone else. Someone else made this. I rigged it, but someone else drew it for me. Release the bald files! Release the bald files! But my favorite part about my VTuber OC though is that like nobody wants to draw him in like a consistent age. So like I also have this. Wow, that is large. Let me say fit the screen. Easier. So I have this. So like obviously in this one, he looks like, let's say like early mid-20s, right? He looks like solid early mid-20s. And then you go to this one, and then now I look like a 10-year-old, like 12-year-old. And then I go to this one, and I look like an 8-year-old. And like this one, I look like a high schooler. Like these skep artists just like look at my refs and they're like, yeah, I'm making this guy's age the fuck up. Like I don't care. Like my OC's freaking age range like goes like 2 decades of like age. It's really funny. I have a lot of scabs. Pad, yeah, Pad was also my first gacha. How old is he supposed to be? I don't know. I think I got him ordered, like, my friend made my ref sheet for him, or like I commissioned my friend to do a ref sheet. And I kind of like, it's like naturally it's like a self-insert, so I imagine him to be like mid-20s. So like my ref sheet is him in his mid-20s. And then I gave that to the model mama. And then she made him like, I mean, yeah, as you can tell by the VTuber model, this is like, it's like a 14-year-old, right? So it's like, it's like the most amalgamated age, or like amorphous age known to man, just for fun. The model's cosmic elements, yeah. The model, like, the lore is supposed to be that they're the moon, that is like a human form, for fun. Yeah, it's pretty toony. Hey, Juke. Ahmed. He's a Phelios. Yeah, without a dead sister floating around. And then I know most of you guys haven't played Eternal Return, but I got this done at some point. I never figured out my lore. Chikong. But yeah, this I don't think Range Hog's here anymore. Adina cute. Oh yeah, Juke's played Eternal Return. But Adina is a character I played a lot in this game I played. When I first started streaming, making YouTube videos, I played this girl when she released a good amount. And she's like horoscope themed. So she like has like stars and moons and suns. So there's one skill where she drops the moon. So the joke is that like I'm like on the moon. And so she drops the moon and I'm like ah. Also Fox, now that sorry, looping, this is like a very long callback. You know how I thought you were an EU person a while back? When you talked about herbs, I was like, how the fuck did an EU guy have so many games played on EU? I thought EU was dead as fuck. But now that I know you're NA, it makes way more sense. Garnet is best girl, but Adina is okay. Yeah. You're entitled to a wrong opinion. Nah, Garnet's fine. I wish Garnet had like actually no, I don't wish anything for Garnet. That girl's kid was never gonna be balanced properly, unfortunately. This dress is so pretty, but I just wish there was more to the chest. Fuck you, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You made Briar and League, so Garnet was everything you needed? Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. I feel like I like Briar's design a bit more, but Garnet's close enough, honestly. It's like as close as you can get without copying the homework directly. Alright. GG. I kind of hit all the journeys I wanted to. I just have to level Lacey. Where do you get gems to roll ASAP? Just keep doing Operation. Yeah, sadly, most of your gems will be locked behind Operation. Let me check. So it's Operation, and then it's also these. So like you'll have this stuff going on. You can easily full clear. So there are 6 shops here. This is also a shop, this event shop. And you have all these characters down here as well. Look like daughter's portrait. And you can see here, there's feature observation tickets. So you can buy 10 per shop. So, not 10 per shop. It's only these bottom 5. This event shop only sells Stella Gems, so it's a bit more expensive. So I'd focus on buying out all the premiums. So you can see I bought Phrase. This is technically, what's her face? Trish. But for some reason, Emily is here, and Trish isn't here, but whatever. So yeah. This is all in here. Right, if you don't... I don't know if your chat's told you this, but like, this is all here. So you can drag it up, or you can click on it, but this has a lot of free shit inside. Yeah, the gold ticket. The gold ticket lets you summon all the limited banners. So whether you want to try and get the Arcana for Waltz, or you want to go for, like, characters, it's all connected to the gold ticket. And then one of these has the free dupe somewhere. Someone here has a free dupe. Like one of these. This? I can't tell. No, this is a free SSR. This is free SSR. This is gems. More gems. Where was it? Free Frey? Kind of useless. Did I make this shit up? Wasn't there a free dupe somewhere? Whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, you get a lot of free stuff from here. And then the bulk of it will be from the operation clears. It's like every 3 stages, you'll get the quest complete. Okay, it's trolling me a little. Or, there's. That's guide missions. And you can't scroll up. But yeah. Was it the 7-day thing? I think it went away. Or, oh, maybe the 7-day login bonus. I see. That's probably what it was. I can't tell. Whatever. Regardless, there's a freaking free dupe, like free Arcana limit or free character limit breaker somewhere, which is really triggering because unlike CZN, or no, not unlike CZN, it's just like CZN where like when you go to limit break someone, it just floats. So be careful when you what's up, Mars back? Let me click on someone else to generate. When you go to like spam limit break, like so for example, I need limit break Bell right now. Click one at a time, because if you spam click, you might eat the free universal dupe by accident. And I've been really paranoid about that. Yeah. You said you have Bell, right? I think Bell's good for PvP. She looks okay for PvE, but I was a lazy simp, so. You 100% gonna click it? Hopefully not. I just wish it was like a click in instead of like a automatic thing. You almost use that Quasar for Petra, dude. It's so like they could have done a little better. The the intrusive thoughts are telling me to max limit break Charlotte. I'm a massive Charlotte and Lacey simp. I think Charlotte I'm a bit more of a simp of, because I like her jacket a lot. And Lacey's just Lacey. Lacey's skill 3 is so fucking cool. If Lacey's skill 3 wasn't as cool as it was, I would have quit the game. But it's so fucking cool. Alright, I'll do one Lacey journey and then I'll probably raid Suchi. Let me see what I need to click here though. None of these ever good. You got another Frey? Like base Frey or Bunny Frey? Because I think Suchi's been using Bunny Frey a lot. And like he's been doing okay. Base? Oh. Tragic. I feel like base Frey is okay for like your second team. I shouldn't even own her. Because I think you have to use 2 teams at some point, so you kind of need base Frey, regardless, for a second team. You can only use Ashura on 1 team. What a shame. Bro, none of these freaking... None of the side effects are good for Lacey. I guess I'm supposed to go speed. We're gonna go crit for fun. So right now, you guys can't see this. Let me pull this up really quickly. I'm like sprinting into okay, this guy. Okay, I guess I'm breaking the rule. This bullet spreadsheet, like I don't know. I'm not gonna get permission because I think someone might care, but I don't really care. There's a spreadsheet that this guy made, this Korean guy made, that's like really useful and a lot of people are using it. This guy has since added more information, so I am more inclined to use it. But here, look. Concept from his Google sheet. In another guide, you must obtain permission. I guess I'm not saying a guide, I'm just saying random info. Fuck it. You using that one? Yeah, so somewhere on the bottom where it says Journey Hard Strategy. This is actually like what I really wanted from this game, so I'm really happy. about the fact they have this. So they have like gear you can pull out. Not really gear, but it's like potentials you can pull out that actually like let you have a very high amount of flexibility and like build innovation. But it's only in hard mode because I guess the events only unlock in hard mode. So like at some point you'll get like this base equip. It's gonna be like attack, like glove is attack, chest is HP, pants are defense, hat is like crit, feet are speed, etc. And then after every hunt quest, you'll get like another version of that, but downgraded. And then what the game will do is that it'll take your original stat selection, and then it'll give you guaranteed this like first and third line, or this first and like this entire line. And then the lesser gear you pick up, so like after each hunt, the like shittier like 4% attack, 4% HP, whatever, it'll give you like an additional stat total on top of that. So obviously the first stat is what you care about the most. So attack gives you scaling attack at the start of each turn, and then when you use your ultimate, it resets it. HP is like healing when hit, etc. So this is like the main reason why you want to push progression, is so you can get access to like actual meaningful Uma Musume campaign. So right now, what I was trying to do, so after now that I provided context for what I was going for this particular set, this crit effect, where it says like gives you crit at base when you use your basic skill to hit a crit. You have a 25% chance to trigger a random ally's basic skill on a random target. So my entire plan is to get this set active on both Walt Ashura and Bunny Charlotte, and try to have them like feed each other crits and like feed each other extra attacks for fun. It's a very low percent chance, and I think it is just straight up worse than the other options. Like, I think Charlotte should be going for this like basic attack percent and then like massive amount of attack after a while. Like, this is probably what you're supposed to go for every time, because it's like a lot of attack. You don't have to use your ult, but you could. But like, point is that like you have at bare minimum like 48% attack from this potential alone, which is obviously a fat amount. But I want to play for fun, so I want to go for this crit thing instead. Where'd you find this guide? It's a pretty popular guide right now. If you go on Reddit, I actually don't know who got it, but like every content creator uses this, every English content creator. So if you go like the guy will rate in second, Suchi, he'll like reference this guide a lot. If you go to like other like English content creators, they'll probably talk about this guide a lot. So you'll probably find it floating around, but obviously just linked it for you. This guy was the X rank 2 in PvP in Korea. I think he's since lost that title, but here's the casuals who use it. Yeah, I didn't use it for a bit. I'm using it for this information, but I didn't really trust half the stuff on here. Just because I just make it a point to not trust information I don't know the validity of. But it's, you know, it's fine to follow it, in my opinion. It's all for attack and speed, but still grinding for that crit. Yeah, the crit, I feel like it's the most saucy one, because I think the ceiling, or the floor, is a lot lower than the attack, obviously, but I think it's gonna be so much funnier to, like, have, like, a bunch of crits high roll and then bounce off each other constantly. So I really, really want that. Yeah, you can see here, oh, wait, you actually do go crit. Oh, no, it's the head. So there is actually the head recommended on some of these. Yeah, double head. So yeah, it actually is usable. Gonna go rest? Alright. Thanks for rating in, Luna. I appreciate it. Good luck with tomorrow on your very fun, scary stream. How exciting. Okay, my enthusiasm for Lacey has kind of dropped down, though, now that I saw that she doesn't really have a good setup. They recommend just crit. It's the exact same. This guy just copy-pasted the exact same thing for everyone. I mean, fair, but like, could have done with a little bit more. I might honestly go for the accuracy just to get the bleed more consistently. It seems like a good way to solve the bleed problem that, or bleed application that Lacey has. We'll just go for that. I don't feel like following this guy's information anyways. And it's the only thing that seems fun, so we'll do it. Yeah, if you guys are playing this game as well, right now, so it's obviously the UMA system, but you can't borrow for now, or you can't borrow support cards. But right now, it seems like the main way you want to build out your characters is that like you're gonna prioritize high boosts over the sparks. I know in UMA you obviously want high boosts as well, but it's like doubly important in this one because I guess with Mans, I haven't played the new Trailblazer scenario, but basically treat every journey run like Trailblazer scenario, where you really need high base stats to have a chance of succeeding, like period. So yeah. Probably start with Emily, then play the Charlotte with this to get massive crits. I probably do need more effect hits, but it probably won't matter. Also, I think Lacey might be cooked, now that I think about it. Because I have no, She's not the upper thing. Maybe I'll just level her once. You gotta run that Resident 7. I'm gonna try Resident 6. Because Lacey is only 139. I want to see if she can run on Resident 6. Because I think she's a bit better. Because she has a really good, defensive skills, as far as I can tell. She might get walled out, but we'll see. Resonance 6, like each resonance is essentially like plus 40 base stat, which is obviously pretty high, but the way I'm looking at it right now is that I have pretty good sparks, so yeah. Since I have good sparks, I'm gonna hope that's enough to bridge the gap. What you do is you reset highest level and get Resonance 8 when you run. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. I know what you mean though. Like you reset the Resonance 8 you have and then like play the run. But the thing is that like when you reset the level, you lose Resonance 8, which is fine because you're doing it for the potentials. It makes total sense, but I just don't feel like doing it. To be completely honest. I wonder if it's worth clicking this. Probably is. I'm just curious to see if I can beat this on Rezo 5, because I don't know if you watch Suchi at all, Clarky, but like I'm like constantly in Suchi's chat, and I love trash talking that guy, just for fun. Mostly as a joke. I think we're chill like that, but so like he's been like complaining about how you need resonance to like even beat journey, like hard journey and all that, and how you should be using that to, or making sure you have high resonance base stats to make sure you can succeed. So I want to like win on Resonance 5 so I can rub it in his face later. Even though it's probably not that wise. You ran yours, you got tilted? Yeah, I think a lot of characters probably have to be high resonance, unfortunately. Using this endurance, vitality, strength. Yeah, I think Bunny Charlotte needs, oh, I got it. Nice. Wait, what? Increase counterattack chance by 20%. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is not on the chart. No, I think it is on the chart, but it's like some new, it's like a different type of thingy. What does the graph say? This is... Interesting. This is max toughness, counter rate, or lifesteal plus 50%. Interesting. So I can go counter. Counter 20. Is that... It's not good, actually. Counter 20 would be good on... Be good on Charlotte if Charlotte was a tank, but she's not a tank, so it's useless. Alright, I'm just gonna go classes. Go, Nani, go! Thank you, Fox. Hast thou ever read one of my books? Wish I did, girl. I'm gonna avoid clicking on... I think realistically I only click on endurance and attack. You could probably click on HP for Lacey, but... I don't know. Probably want to go endurance just to like, max out the... thingy. Sure. My posture got so bad suddenly since Rain Chog presumably went to bed. Can you tell on camera? I guess I can't really tell on camera. I'm like tilted like 80 degrees to the right now for fun. Oopsies. Also made some pretty good progress today. Beat 1836 yesterday. Got some progress in 19. Did some journeys. Probably need to focus on GBF though for the rest of the night before the event goes away. Ooh. I think I'll skip to see how bad it is. Okay. Full HP, so... Hopefully that is the results for the rest of the run. Yeah, make sure... I can go crit rate. I need to remember to take these off, but crit is probably fine as a miss, if I'm being honest. I forgot last time to swap it out, which is why I got punished with effect hit on Scarlet. That's really good. Strength is really, really good. Better convert's really good. See if I got it. I'll just skip this. I'm gonna ego it. Looks like it was a pretty hard fight though. Only got 0 treasure chests, but it doesn't matter. I'm just happy she's able to push past. Also didn't get many strength trainings in, so that's probably why I failed the conditionals there. Yep. This focus training is quite good. I think effect hit on Lazy is fine. I'm done to click that. Just a reroll for a better thing. Punch gives me tap and strength up. And I miss. Great. Fine. This is definitely like Uma logic right now to click on the crappy things. To like reroll and get some shitty substats. I missed again. Okay, I think I missed like 5 decent training nodes in a row. I just wanted like one person in there. I don't think anyone showed up. She's not elemental. It's probably still nice armor though, because she might get overhit. And she'll heal with the thingy. How much difference in account strength is Suchi count compared to yours since he's missing key arcanas? I think Suchi... The way I personally see it is that in actual content, he has it slightly easier because of his Max Ascension Emily. But I think as time goes on and like as we get stronger and stronger, I think his account might be not necessarily super cooked. I think like if there is hard PvE content, he's cooked. If he wants to chase PvP, he's also cooked. Which I think are probably the important things, so he might be a bit sauced. But yeah, I think in our current state, he is slightly stronger, but if we're talking about like long term, I'm pretty sure I'm a good amount stronger. Like probably like if we keep playing for like the next 2 weeks, my account will probably outscale his if he continues to not hit. But like if he hits, then he'll be stronger in the long run. because he has like a really good unit already at max limit break. Because with the Arcanas, you only need one Arcana. But when it comes to like max limit breaking, you want like when it comes to like superpowering units, you want them in max limit broken. And he has that in like droves at the moment. It's really bad. I actually don't have the damage because I don't have the burn. I see. That's why I lost. It's just Actually, can I maintain it? If I maintain the burn stacks, it should be okay. I can maintain the burn stacks. I don't know why I lost this. Do I kill the trash? No, the trash gives me more. I can't kill the trash. The trash literally gives me more action advance, also crits me. Let's see, I won't ever loop. Oh, it hits me sometimes without the bleed online, because it outspeeds me. Okay, okay, that's why I lost. I needed to use... I would have died on that turn just now. But now this way I should go get the bleed on. And now it can't kill me. I think I lost a shitter to heal off of. Well, because of the burn. Action points. That's full HP again because of all the barriers that popped up. Think they'll host tournaments or start Savior? I kind of hope not. This is just me being like a bit jaded from like Eternal Return, but I feel like community tournaments are a really easy way to force clicks into your game. And it's not really that interesting. Unless you're like trying to fuel someone's ego. I think like if people are normal, it'll be cool, but asking, not even like, I'm not even gonna say gamers, asking people in general to be normal is very very hard. So I will not hold my breath. I think it would be cool though, but I just think it would be maybe not the most positive thing. I haven't heard of counter-side tournaments, and I do think that the issue with this game is that, like, it has to be, like, Pokemon-esque, right? And I think they'd have to, like, find a way to, like, actually spectate properly, because if this game moves really fast, like, how are you gonna show both POVs? Is the way, it's like how I, like, you could actually maybe you could show both POVs. You could, like, split the screen, or split screen, have it mirrored. If the UI is good, bro, now I get triple. If the UI is good for spectating, then I'm down for it, but until they prove that it's actually watchable, I don't want it. The reason you kind of ask is the UB side. Oh yeah, I saw that. They solved EOS, they have no more prestige skins. I guess I saw that like this game was doing well on the relaunch, but I think it sucks that counter-side got fucked. Although, that being said, like, as long as counter-side still gets some support, then I think it's fine, but it kind of blows. There's no two ways around it. Counter-side low-key dying for this game. I think if I use the 20 stamina, I get, maybe I should go on the bottom one. Why not with it? It's like 50, whatever. As a shill, I think this game does have potential. But the only issue is that like games like this already exist. AKA, like E7 already exists. E7 is like not equally as pretty. I think this game is more modernized than E7 by a good amount. But this game literally is just like modern E7, right? So I just wonder how they're going to distinguish themselves from modern E7, because I don't even think E7 is that successful. Like, E7 is good enough to the point where, like, it's good enough to the point where you, like, they're obviously able to make a living off of it, I guess. Maybe living's like a bit of a stronger word. Fail, really? Yeah, E7's like good enough you can make like you can do a good job, or a good enough job on it, or like make enough money off of it to like fund CZN and stuff. But I do really wonder, because like E7's like dropping below $1 million per month, which again is not bad, I think. But I don't know if like it's good enough. Like, maybe B-side will think it's good enough for their purposes, and it could be the case. I would not doubt that's the case. That's the B-side thinks that sub 1 mil a month is good enough. Hey Doki. E7 is so back with new update. It's PvP. Yeah. I agree. Like, I wasn't really into PvP. I've never been into PvP, so like I never really interacted with that. So like my wish for this game is that like it doesn't force PvP as hard. E7 chill. And yeah, Fox, I agree that they also work hard on their content. I think ironically enough, the issue with Counterside is that like it never had the way they made the game meant it would never be particularly like there was not much growth and complexity besides PvP. But with like turn-based games, like I mean HSR is HSR. This game has like some, not really a lot more complexity, but you can maybe cope. Please don't die. No wonder I lost. I have to solo this from here. This is gonna be pretty tough. The end up on CZN. You could say that. It's an auto attack. Like, CZN is gonna have its shitty Slay Spire content come out soon. I might go back for that. And the newest character does not seem like a teenage, like, coded girl. So I'm down to play the next patch, but like, it's what, April 7th? I'll be back from vacation by then. There's a good chance I'll play E7 again. I just don't know. It really depends on how they handle deck building. Like, I'm down to sink like 5 hours a week tops on E7 or on CZN now. I don't think I ever want to be a main game anymore, if I'm being honest. So if they're able to maintain that or like get to that point, then I'm happy to play CZN again. But if I'm still being forced to play like 6 hours a day to like do content at all, like I'm not that interested. Yeah, the Chaos has like long outstayed as welcome, in my opinion. I need to live this turn. Damage immunity? Bruh. They got damage immunity? No wonder I lost earlier. I don't think I can beat this. Oh my god, I'm getting... a lot of damage. It's gonna one-shot me here. Anyway, it doesn't. I need to heal off the freaking trash. I'm leaving on it's April 2nd and I'll be back April 5th. Whew. So close. I don't think I'm beating Void. I can beat it now because of the damage differences, but I don't think I'm beating Void. RIP. Yeah, I mean, this is Rezo 5. Yeah, like, I really hope. Well, I know that E7 failed, but E7 is also an ancient ass gacha. So, like, to me, it's fine that E7 failed with, with how it handled itself, right? Like E7 had to take out the PvE because they probably found it too overwhelming to do PvE and all that. But that's fine, I think. Like, it makes total sense that you would need to take it out. It's like a freaking, like, 7-8-year-old game, and people are playing other games. Like, so be it. But for me, it's like... Also, what gave it immunity earlier? Is it random? If it's... Oh my god, it's on that. Yeah, like, since this is a new game, I'm really, really, really hoping that they figured it out. Because it'd be really disappointing if we were still just stuck to, hi, I'm a game that's PvP, and all I have is PvP. Like, I'm an RTA game that can't figure out how to balance the game for both sides. Like, don't even have, like, I don't even want, like, okay, I take that back. I do want the game to be competent in PvE, and I think the game is probably, I don't even know if it's better in PvP. Like, all the PvP games, all mobile games that are good in PvP are like freaking Mobile Legends and shit. Like, I don't think there's a single good... Oh, I lost defense up. Like, I really don't think there's any good freaking... like, PvP mobile game that isn't, like, a League of Legends ripoff. So to me, like, PvP should always be, like, a side grade. Or, like, and leaderboards and PvE should be more important. But that's just me being biased. PvP gacha is a genre that's far too degenerate for me to delve into. I agree. That's why, like, yeah. Especially with, like, the substat system. It's like, why, like... like, why? I mean, I get why, but why, you know? It's, like, so degenerate to have to deal with substats and PV in, like, a gacha game where they're obviously intending for you to play forever. And then make it even more forever. And they tie to your, like... Yeah. I mean, I think y'all know. Yeah, Doki, I know. That's why like, I tried playing it, and then I got tired of it, because I was, like, spending, like, an hour, like, just, like, re-rolling bookmarks, and I'd miss some bookmark purchases, I'd miss some mythical things here and there, because my eyes glaze over, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, my bad for not being able to, like, my bad for, pressing the wrong thing, you know, it's, like, it's such an annoying interaction to deal with. I think if E7 didn't have the bookmark system, I probably would have kept playing. I'll be fully honest. But because there's bookmarks, I cannot be fucking bothered. Like, the shop refresh is so degenerate. Like, I get your 2018 game, but no gacha game has ever fucking done that ever since, and no gacha game has wanted to do it, and here we are still doing it. Like, just do the math and, like, discount your bookmarks to the proper price. I don't know. I know it's macros to do it. It's just disgusting to me that they, like, force it down your throats as a player. Pondering. In my time from playing it, it was a roller coaster of a game. Some patches were amazing, others overall didn't do much. Main problem, grinding in meta for most of his life. Probably the most consistent revenue earner for most of his life. Rarely saw a drop below 3 mil. Oh yeah, it's an ancient game, right? So it's like not even... Like, the fact that it's only recently dropped... Oh. It's only recently dropped below that marker as well. Like, it's super successful. It's really good. I ran out of things. Oh, no! I ran out of defenders! Whatever. I guess I really am stopping stream. Defenders requires so much more attention than... farming defenders requires, like, way more attention. Good time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, E7's a... Like, E7 is a monolith. For sure. Like, I'm not surprised that Smilegate took so long to make CZN, because E7 was, like, the best gacha game pre-Genshin Impact, in my opinion. Like, even as a E7 hater, like, too many of my friends played E7. Like, it was on too many people's mouths. Like, it had too much motion to be denied as like, probably one of the best gacha games. Like, the best performing gacha game, rather, I suppose. I guess best gacha game implies that it was, like, the most fun to play, but it was definitely the best, like, one of the most famous gacha games. One of the most popular gacha games, despite all of its flaws that they didn't fix, ever. So... It's, like, hard to slander E7, because it's just, like, to slander E7 is to, like, ignore its history of being, like, literally, like, the gacha goat for the entirety of Hoyoverse popping off. Like pre-COVID. That's probably the best way to put it. Pre-COVID, it was the gacha game. In my opinion. Like outlived King's Raid, that game fucking exploded. Outlived Dragalia Lost, Nintendo, fuck you. I mean, Unison League kind of did okay, all these other games did okay, but in the end, E7 was the one that maintained its like Western audience. I guess like, I suppose in the end there's always freaking GBF and other things, but yeah. I'm sure my point's made. I still know this. I'm gonna click this, I think. It's a pretty bad waste of stamina conversion. Oh yeah, AK, yeah, AK also. I forgot. E7 is still your main game. Yeah, E7, it's literally just the bookmarks, man. I know there's a macro. You cannot catch me dead downloading an emulator in the big 2K26. God, they should have added a macro to fucking CZN at some point. Oh, fuck. I did not stop the defender. Reduce self. This is useless. This is useless. This is also bad, but all the other ones are trash. Oh, this run's cooked. This run's cooked. It's fucking over. And then next, I'm gonna lose like 20 stamina from various hunts. Yeesh. Do I ever ignore the hunt? I don't think I do. I'm trying to skip and fail it if it fails. Okay, it didn't fail. The Void Hunt is the last one, or the Void Trial. The worst part about this is that I'm taking a lot of trash equips. Do you think Steam release actually profited hard for side games or nah? I think it did. I genuinely think it probably did a lot. Like, I think JJ streaming GBF, like, low-key is proof that it popped off a little bit. Because Umikin's been around for a long time, and JJ, like, popping up and just, like, streaming, it's like a lot of motion the game didn't have before. Or not that it didn't have it, but it's like a lot of hype that wasn't there for a hot minute. I'm gonna boost all this actually. Do I skip this? I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Oh, that was my last fail anyways. Oh. Lacey, no! Is it even better? It's not. I'd go to the next zone. Oh. They shot OG Shadowverse down the streets. Who knows what's going on over there? My hot take is that who is surprised? I think it's just gamers being mad to be mad. Rage of Bahamut is still alive. But Rage of Bahamut doesn't have a direct successor. Also, is there's no ROB. Oh, it is digital. Huh. Bro, there's nothing about Rage of Bahamut anywhere. Are we sure this game's up? It says game ended long ago, but you can still play if you have a Japanese phone number. Wasn't OG Shadowverse monetization extremely bad, or am I thinking of newer Shadowverse? They're probably both bad, honestly. Are we sure this game's alive? This game looks dead as fuck. What service is it even hosted on? It's in main mode, I see. It is somehow still alive, huh? It's been maintenance mode for 4 years. Okay, but okay, I think I still refer to my previous point. ROB has no direct successor. It's kind of nice seeing Dragon Traveler still alive, bro. Dragon Traveler's more alive than CZN is, be honest. Like, even on the server I play on, there's still 300 people in my server. A ton of OG Shadowverse art comes from ROB. GBF is pretty much a successor. But it's like the ROB card game. I mean, this is card game, right? So I think it's like... I think you're still right. That it is surprising, but I think it's more the fact that like it's literally Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's like the direct successor. I guess maybe there's like, I don't know. I don't want to speak on Saigen's behalf. I just think I'm personally too surprised. RB plays a lot like GBF. Oh, it does. Enfield and CZN a lot of people have dropped because of content drought. Yeah, but I think the issue with Enfield is that it has an advantage over CZN, where it's like an actual story game. So like even if it has no like end game content or anything, like people will still drop by for the story. As bad as the start was, like I think people have the expectation that Hypergriff will like improve the story a lot over time. So people will log on for like story patches. Like a lot of no-name casuals, right? Like people that will never meet, never talk to, never see on Twitch stream, never like see on Twitter, Reddit. There's probably like thousands of people that will log on Enfield every major patch at bare minimum to play the new patch. But CZN, like, who the fuck's logging on for a new story update? Nobody. Maybe like a dozen people that speak English will, at most. We'll see though. Man, I'm so sad that I can't build Lacey properly. Maybe I greeted the effect hit too much though. Me logging to Enfield hoping the story becomes even a fraction as good as OG AK. It hasn't so far. You didn't like... I thought Tong Tong's story was not bad. I mean, I might be biased, but I thought she was handled decently. I know people didn't think it was that good, but I thought like at least I didn't do the post patch though. I haven't logged into this post patch. I only did up to when she like first like really starts like her first crash out post morning. Oh, I guess it's spoilers, but whatever. Sorry to everyone who was playing Enfield and didn't want to hear spoilers. I started yapping and didn't think about it. But yeah. Spoilers for the 1.1 patch. I thought it was fine. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't Arknights. Yeah, I get that. I think that makes a lot of sense. It's not even a good fucking... Bro, this is worthless. Wait, all of her journeys are worthless. What the fuck? Is this Lacey Gold? Dude, I'm gonna do it more. I think Enfield is definitely neutered compared to the actual OG Arknights. Like hella neutered comparatively. Was Emily not good enough? I'm gonna try Charlotte. Even though she's gonna get one shot is the issue. It can't be Charlotte, it has to be Emily. My stats just aren't good enough. You put Forger Focus on your Lacey. I think Focus is kind of... I'm trying to substitute Focus for the burn effect. With the effect hit thingy. Yeah, her damage is too low though. Like I just need to get luckier with the freaking strength quests. Maybe I just ignore everything and just click strength over and over again. Like I only click strength or I only click the other thing. I'm also gonna take Cuckoo Clock too. Like I need damage. I'm accepting just the damage. needed her debuff to hit higher levels to compensate for lack of good gear. Were you missing? Because I wasn't missing personally, but if you were missing, then yeah. Bro, this starts terrible again. Are we focused on hard journey this early? We don't have good parents yet. The focus is irrelevant, though. Right? Is it? Is it relevant? Oh, fuck. Is this journal what determines my equip options? Oh, fuck. I think that's how I determine the equip options. My Lacey's only Resonance 5. That's why it's rough. It's like especially rough because I don't have her that well built. But I didn't. Okay. Again. Oh, I did fuck up. I'm just gonna. Shouldn't. Okay, I see. So the opening journal does matter a ton. Also, Clarky, I already know about the resistance. That's why I'm going specifically for Do I still have it set up? Yeah, I do. Like I will have focus a little bit, but that's why I'm going particularly for like this stuff, just for fun. This bleed chance. It's not good. I don't think it's better than the other options, but it's like it's more fun to me. It's not better, but it's interesting. I'm also tempted to go Ashra instead of Charlotte. Do damage. But yeah, at least you try to deviate. Oh yeah, I'm deviating too. The only thing I've used the guide for is information. I've not followed the guide at all, like ever. I only use it like the hard journey thing is the only thing I have it open for, and I don't even follow the recommendations. Like this effect hit Lacey shit is not even on there. It's all AX5. It's not DPS. Yeah, it's pretty lame. It's very boring. I mean, obviously I appreciate that Bullet made it, but... And I think they did do good intentions. Like, I won't do them the disfavor of saying that they did it for clout. It's definitely took them a lot of effort, and it's like... I don't think they're even gonna get, like, much, like, value from it. But yeah. Situations. Like, I appreciate it, but they did not really have anything useful for a very long time. I don't think they said anything useful on, like, the actual information. It's good because she has AoE. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just... think it's boring. That's literally all it is. Ooh, I steal. That's my main issue. I think it's boring to go like generic ass attack when you're already naturally trying to build some effect hit for Lacey to get her skill 3 debuff up. Like if I want to go AoE, I'd rather play like any other AoE character or character that happens to have AoE on it. And Rosaria's dropping, and Rosaria's gonna be way better of an AoE damage dealer. Like if I'm gonna have debuffs, then I'd rather just slap this. Echoing Blessing. I'm pretty sure I need to go damage. Okay, am I too obsessed with damage? Restore after using basic attack. I'm just gonna max flipper if I get I'm like bar HP. Used headset on Lacey? Yeah, I also used headset for a while, but I just swapped to speed to clear 1836. I think speed set is I think hit set is honestly like hit set didn't even guarantee that I hit 2, to be honest. So like yeah. Oh, this might be cooked. Skip. Never mind. Oh, what I'm doing with the burn thing, I see, okay. But the burn thing is only on basic attacks. Yeah, the AoE doesn't matter. The AoE is completely irrelevant, sadly. when I was listening, some people talk about the meta of Star Savior. Tinks seem to be most OP for PvP because you can, as long as you survive, you can do DPS. Do you find this to be true? Oh, I don't play PvP. I haven't touched PvP at all. I don't have Hilda built. I don't have Hilda. Yeah, I don't have Hilda built. If I had Hilda built, I would probably try it out, but no Hilda. I have to. No, I could skip this last time. No Hilda equal no try. PvE. I mean, I tried that myself. Like, I also had that opinion. But then I got into harder content, and it stopped. It became, wow, nice RNG. It became less and less reliable as it went up. Like, I did do, like, I did play Emily plus, Haley, no, Harley, like, a few times. But, like, Harley isn't a real DPS, or isn't a real tank. Like, Harley's more of a DPS than a tank, funnily enough. Am I doing on Charlotte, the burn? Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, it should be fun. It should be pretty fun to do on Charlotte. I was thinking Charlotte, I just want to go for the crit giving one. But yeah, PvE, like, Waltz Ashura, yes, is a tank, but like, she's like a tank DPS, like, I mean, yeah, the meme, like the fucking Cassante meme, tank DPS assassin, bruiser, support, blah blah blah, like, he's fucking everything, or she's fucking everything. So I feel like if it's based on the idea that we're saying that, like, damn it. It's like, yeah, it's like Charlotte is just, not Charlotte, Waltz Ashura is the problem. So like, you're like playing like Waltz Ashura and you're playing Waltz Ashura plus Emily, and like if that's a tank meta to people, then yeah, they're right, but that's not a tank meta to me. Yeah, Waltz Ashura Emily carries the entire PvE mode. So like if they think that those are tanks, then sure, but I don't count Ashura as a tank in any regard. Like, she's everything. She's just Giga power creep. Like, she's so fucking broken for PvE. I still don't know if this is good or not. Oh wait, I don't have barrier. So hard. I don't have a non-attack skill. I guess this works on. Oh, I see. I actually do have I did take the bird box. Do I have enough? I'm just keep going damage. Oh wait, did I? Poison. I need to use auto attack, so I don't care about dead or strategy. Sure, whatever. You tried Roberta? Nope. I want to try Roberta. There's a lot of characters I want to build, but we simply cannot. Bro. Diva. Whatever. I really, really want to play Roberta. Like, I've been eyeing her since I got her. Like, Roberta, Omega, Bunny Claire. A lot of characters. Does anyone here do PvP? Yeah, I know a lot of people do. If you're planning to play PvP, I'd like to know your thoughts on it when you play it. Yeah, I'll play PvP eventually, but it might be a hot minute because I would need to, I want to do the PvE first. I'm hoping they release PvE so I never have to pay attention to PvP, honestly. You need 8 to 10 built units? Oh yeah. Because of the, banning phase. Oh, nice. Remember by this? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, was this where I failed last time? I'll see if I can beat. I think I need the stat buff from failing. We'll see though. Hey Pajama, you don't really follow this game, but this character's cool. Yeah, this character's the only reason why I started playing. So I 100% agree. Like this skill. This skill was so fucking cool. Like I am such a massive fan of that skill. If that skill didn't exist, I would not be playing this game. Just like full stop. I missed the bleed on one of these trash mobs. Not good. Hopefully this works. The only issue with this strategy is I don't get any I didn't think about this. I don't get any break power. Damage also not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Always a slut for fire nice aesthetics? Yeah, no, it's a really nice aesthetic. I lost like 5,000 HP from missing the... I missed it again? No, it's just not enough. It's not gonna be close. Okay, I guess I'll have to use S2 this time. What the hell's coming up for gachas next? NTE? I think so. I'm not that interested in NTE. I think this is the last game that I was like, I mean, I wasn't interested in this game, to be clear. Or to be honest, like, this is like so off my radar for games I cared about. I hit both bleeds this time. I still play this to get, because I think this pays itself off a little bit. Not really. Like, gives me break, gives me speed. Eventually need to lap the boss to get a proper break value off of it. Maybe need to kill the trash. I think the trash helps me. Based on my original checks, because it gives me more action advance. Might not be possible though. I have a break for next go. Why is it skipping its actions? I never took the passes on this. I mean, I can't break it here. It's literally just reset its turn. I need to go to like 99 somehow. Okay, like right here. Nice. I got action advanced by the 2 trash mobs. Maybe I can clear here? Using only 1 reset for this is really, really good. I'm losing my action advance. God, I also attacked already. This is gonna be really close. Second boss of... yeah, it's such a gatekeeper. Oh, I fucking killed the... No, I killed the mob I needed to fuel action advance again. Might be fine. If it doesn't crit, I'll be fine. Yeah, looks like I'm fine. Okay, so I went... going damage was okay. Also, I think I ran out of my freaking buffs here a while ago. I did. Oops. I'm trying to hit rank 350 on GBF. I don't know if I already said that a few times. I've definitely said that a few times this stream. Levine and Helltime, good luck, Fox. Get those drops, get those drops. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Enemy chaser. It's so crazy I actually have to use the freaking lost buffs to win. Close to 200 kills. It's funny. You are truly in hell. Yikes, 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 yikes. I get stamina back. I think it's 25 or 30. That's 20. Less than I thought, but gold for stamina, still fine. I need to boost endurance. Defense on Lacey is probably better than HP, cause she heals the same amount regardless of what you take. It also scales up, I mean the HP heal does scale up HP, but I think the deal is that like defense scales both HP and defense, so if you're in training at least, it's better. That's in my uneducated opinion. I have nothing to buy later, which can be fine. Self-effect. I really hope this is good enough. I leveled up training or endurance to get high value on this, but I'm getting all my double rolls on strength in this zone. Kind of ugly. Yeesh. I'll take 1 point in speed probably. I think I also have to reset this time last time. Or reset this fight last time, so I'm gonna play it manually. Just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't play this manual last time. Almost forgot about this guy. I didn't get HP on Emily this time, but that's probably fine. We'll see. I've heard that Emily needs a full team of 4 in order to fuel her shield spam on Nova bursting her skill 1. So she's a lot softer than expected. I mean, she's still pretty OP, but compared to her, when she's taken as main character, where she gets a reset, she's a lot weaker, for sure. But yeah, I need to use S2 to fuel the shield then, no matter what, sadly. I guess it's autoplay. I'm keep playing these defenders. I cannot be bothered to play out the upper reset. Okay, this was way easier than last time, and I don't know why. I feel like last time I got whooped by this guy. But this time it's like really easy. I don't think it's the this variance. I did the reset a few times. Is it really just taking poison? I probably only attacked a few times with poison. Maybe the barrier isn't worth it. Hard to say. Dude, if poison is this on DPS take, it's gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna be another instance of CZN where even the devs don't know what to recommend on their game. Which is fine. The devs probably didn't expect you to be playing this so underleveled. They probably like did their runs and modding and recommendations based off like proper leveled characters, so it didn't affect them as much. Okay, these all missed. So let's look at it. A lot of experience. If this run succeeds, I am in a really good stat breakthrough position. I don't think I failed a single training the entire stream. I didn't jinx myself. Extends debuffs by 1 turn with a 50% chance at the start of a turn. Take reduce if self has a debuff. Okay, that doesn't seem very good. Restores HP and inflicts attacker with 1% of poison when attacked if the attacker has poison. I think that's good. It looks good to me. I mean, I don't know if it's actually that good or not. It's lead only, so it has to have Emily die. Is the entire problem. Emily has to die, and then that'll be useful. We'll see. It's probably pretty likely Emily dies because I don't have the burn inflation with Bunny Charlotte. I don't have like some Giga Cheese as well because of that. Stall. No one took damage that fight. Maybe it was too easy. Oh well. Vex hits again. Let's remember to delete some stuff. I think probably delete right at the end of the last phase, 441 or 41 out of 45. Like deleting. Portable fan. Yes. We're going to the beach. Portable fan is going to need big mana speed. Nice. Did I fail this trial last time? I think I did die this here last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and manual it just to see. I'm pretty sure I skipped and then I lost because I didn't have any retries left, so I think I lost like 46% done too, so it was like it wasn't even close. I'll shield Lacey, I guess. See if I get punished for that decision. I have a tendency to just like base off whether or not I need the shield on Emily on the first hit she takes. Probably incorrect to do that. A lot of AoE. I'm just an auto normally. Just because they keep doing AoE, then I need the poison to get value. Break, which is good to get more stuff for free. I probably refresh this. I think I never hit the other girl. It actually has a lot of damage. I mean, it's like maybe like 5% damage. Something adds up over time. Especially with how bad her real DPS is. If it cheeses out like 3 autos worth of damage overall, then that's all I need for the poison to be worth it, even though it's way more neutered than the other options. Probably even down to just give the shield for the future. Actually, probably need to give a shield. She's already killing all the hits. Although I'm guessing buffing the damage. The AoE happened after the poison wore off. It's kind of hateful. It happens. Oh, because I never attacked. I didn't have an auto in a while. No AoE again. It's fine. Break. How did I fail this last time? This is not even a hard fight. I guess... Yeah, actually, yeah. How did I fail this last time? I must have not sustained. Oh no, it was probably... Like, I can actually guess. It probably shielded Lacey over and over again. And since I manually Nova Bursted the skill 1, I was able to sustain through. Without manually Nova Bursting, probably just flopped over and exploded. Now we're going to the beach resort. Beach resort with the fan. That's be pretty good. I don't remember what the event gives, but I think it is worth investing 50 points in. Because it's 50 credits to not waste a turn, or not waste an event. These all fucking blow. We'll just take the Noseless Strength. Okay, I should probably look up what this does. This is beach volleyball preliminary rounds. What exactly is this? Ernie. Beach volleyball. Prelims. Condition +1 or its vitality by focus. It's like being HP for clicking the middle one. It's probably fine. First one gives me first option gives me condition, which is not useful. Probably worth dropping the other stuff. Not. I just have to click this, I think. 35 is 35. Nope. Shame. Honestly, I don't mind losing that because the alternative is usually a beach volleyball semifinals. The alternative is usually something that's like not even much better. Oh, I also could have ignored it, but this is condition. I get 30 or 40 stamina, which is gonna overcome me. So I lose one condition, but I gain 30 strength and 50 potential points versus 30 stamina. It's probably worth it. Wow, finally a node on top, or a character on top of my stamina node. Wow. Oh look. It has to be this, I think. Dodge the fail again. I'm owed to fail so long ago. Dear God. Perpetual rotation device will help Bunny Charlotte do much better. Just normal rest here. I could have pumped the real rest. Maybe it was better to pump the real rest because I already was under 60. If I had hit the bonus, I would have gotten full. But I think I didn't want to do it because I was worried I was going to miss this out. Maybe this isn't that good. Yeah, I probably don't buy any of these. The value was a little too low. I want to skip this. I failed. Oh, I thought that was gonna be. I should be autoing. Oh my gosh, I just ruined the run by greeting a skip. I thought it was gonna be fine. I've never failed this before, I think. Actually, I guess I only tried it once. Ah, can't greet. I just have to kill Void. I only have one reset and then kill a Foul Trial. Ugh. This is actually so rough. I guess it's fine. Like, being forced to, like, run manual fights because you're under leveled is probably good balance, to being honest. It'll be way worse they could have made me do. Why should extra skill there? Wait, what? Wait, how'd you get the extra skill there? Are these? Oh, these are straight up the characters that you use. Wait, I did not... How did I not notice that before? I didn't realize you straight up got the full character. I swear that Lacey has not been... Or, my bad. Emily has not been, like, doing that well. Dude, that extra attack was probably pretty big, though. So wait, the parents matter even more than... Oh, I don't think Suchi knows that they actually inherit the skill, the potentials too. I should have noticed from the healing from earlier. Damn. I should have broke that. Oh, that should be fine. Actually, will be fine. Oh, it's not gonna be fine. Whoa, gameplay! I know, right? I think I misclicked there. Or I probably maybe should have just used Nova Burst. I don't know. Like, Emily's gonna die. I'm about halfway, but these units are gonna get one shot. Guarantee getting one tapped. How often do these gameplay nodes happen? Very frequently, but the reason why you haven't seen it until now is because I've been able to skip them from being stronger. But, like, I'm using a very under-prepped character right now, so that naturally forces me to quote unquote play for real, if that makes sense. She's dead. If I could get her to... I don't think she's gonna be outsped this bad. Such a shame. Maybe she attacks someone else. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, nice. I think that's probably enough, actually. Some spamming. Reverse things. Emily's ult is absolutely amazing. Yeah, Emily's... Dude, this game is actually so good. Like, the animations are so good. I think Global has had so much of a better time because a lot of quality of life has happened, but like... And I'm sure that the PvP is as bad as all the Asian players, like, complained it to be back when it first came out in, like, Korea and Japan, but like, this game is honestly really pretty. Like, this game is so pretty. And Adrian, I'm sure you heard me complain about this multiple times, but like, the fact I don't have to play a teenage girl that's being sexualized, like, I'm pretty happy with that too. That's probably the biggest reason why I'm happy. I can play like what seems to be a team full of grown women. Like, to be fair, if I had to play like Bunny Frey or if I had to play like other people, I like probably complain about it frequently, but like, they're out of sight, out of mind. And being out of sight, out of mind is such a big deal when it comes to these type of Gooner games to me. Like, it's actually very, very nice. I can just play. And obviously it's still Goon, but like, you know, there is way worse and has been way worse. I can live with this. 37 versus 31. I don't think it's worth clicking this. 213. Is it worth clicking this? 25 points? Stop. I did 200 points. The plot points for sure. Shame. Okay, how am I handling? Oh, what? I failed? I don't think I ever failed that. Oh, I failed training to fail that instead. Vitality, strength. I can only buy one. Strength. Fireball. They're both really good. Focus, attack. Lacey is more utility than anything. I ran out of defenders again. That's 7 of 5. I'm always clicking speed and focus. Am I always clicking focus, actually? Focus is 2%. This is 1%. Focus. Focus and crit should be about the same value. Let's speed. Yeah, time. This is actually a really hard fight, so I have to make sure I actually overinvest in potential points. I might have to get really, really lucky with Charlotte too here. This guy is so rough. Okay, I have no healing, so I can't even heal off that. Why? Oh, no, this Also, Adrian, I think rerolling right now is really good, so it's a good time to start. I don't know how many more freebies there are, but there should be like a good freebie from a bit ago. Oh, 2 hits. No extra. It's a shame. Seems like the follow-up does not trigger. Oh my god, this is so much damage. Do I just force the break? I don't think so. Maybe we can get Lacey to proc. I can crit this time actually. No Lacey proc. It's gonna be a really rough one. I could have broken this, but I feel like the value was not high. I think it was still worth it though. They would have avoided Lacey. Oh, Emily's. She's just dead. Okay. It's fucking cooked. I got 2 crits. Actually have to break. I greeted the break. I don't even know if it's worth it though. I mean, if I kill, then I kill. Then obviously it's worth it. Just pop this. Actually, I probably should use this later. I'm trying to heal a lot, but maybe I should have used it to rush the break instead of dealing damage and healing on Charlotte. See if it's a mistake or not soon. She's getting focused. I need the big guy to hit Charlotte and the trash to hit. Oh, she got one shot from the crits. Use basic. I can't. Oh no. Okay, I guess that it is. Doing LCB checkup event without any boosting is such a slog. I'm not looking forward to that myself. It's my last retry. I shouldn't have sprinted that one. Oh no. I might not get to the boost. I have to kill it here. But how am I keeping late? Or am I alive? I don't understand. I'm keeping Emily alive. Do I just break at all costs and stall? Maybe it's just break at all costs. Yeah, I think someone. I remember Zicardo was like interacting with someone on the last Libis stream, and like a similar issue came up where they're like, it's taking so long to farm. Zicardo was like, you have all week or like all month. Take your time if needed. Fun interaction. Ever kill trash? Probably not. I'll have to rush this down because I have no healer. I just need one of these things to not hit me or miss the crits. Alright, I'm not gonna focus on autos until it's around solo time, I think. I think I need to hit the brakes. Oh, I should have pumped that actually. Yeah, that should have been a break here. Actually, should have been? No, Lacey's next hit needs to be a break. I think this is okay to not be a break. Oh no, Lacey's not gonna have on time. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. I should have broken last turn then. I fucked up. Yeah, I all fucked up. Okay. No, I'm gonna save the S3 to break again. That's probably what I did wrong. I'm focused on the auto attacks to try and get the 25%. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Okay, I lost. Can I retry? I can't. Oh, it's over. It's over. I fucked up. I need to break the turn before. Dude, I don't want to have to run. Do I have to run Waltz Ashura then instead? Is that what to do? It's not even that bad, but like, it's kind of ugly. I'll burst this so I can break on the next hit. Although it's not really efficient. I can always use Lacey, I guess, afterwards. Okay, dodge the crit this time. Oh, I have to kill because of the Guy was speeding heavily.
本気で飛んでみせますウサギのように素早く援護します
I didn't trigger Lacey, or yeah, I didn't trigger Lacey at all in any of these hits. Pretty ugly. Sucking
手始めに
poison.
ウサギのよう
Might oh, looks like it's actually clear.
援護します
I don't think Lacey being one tapped if trigger thing either. It's the AoE. She might be one tapped. That's the burn. Oh, the bleed's still on. But there's no wait! It wore oh, I needed one more.
力加減しすぎたかな
It was literally the break difference, because I didn't break the turn early, the cooldown was still down. Oh my god. Not the last reset either, because I messed up that last thing. Man. Okay, this Lacey is gonna be an off-screen project for sure. I guess this one's stronger than the last one, no matter what though. I have way more attack. Actually, is it better? I guess I can check pretty easily. It's way more attack. It has technically better sparks, I think. Yeah, stat compare will tell me that. Oh, it's only slightly more attack, slightly more speed, slightly more focus. I have way less HP. That's probably too much HP to lose, actually. Because she's already almost getting one shot, as is, in generic content. Okay, that'll be all for stream today. I want to see if Salem's still online. If he is not. Salami Soul is offline. Alright. We will raid Suchi. I'll be looking to stream as usual. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream Monday. I'll do the next Limbus Intervalo tomorrow. Or on Monday, rather. On Monday. So, see y'all there if you're into Limbus. And if not, see you eventually. Bye. See you guys. GG's. GG's. See you, Adrius.